Except that from underneath the blanket. This rainy weather, boy, just does it. Oh, rain, rain, rain. Cornbread. I guess after this, thought we were going to say fucking almost goodbye to lawnmowing the rest of the year, but I don't know. Corn on the cob. Grain hauler, I'm waiting on a fucking forklift to get these beds out of the way so I can pull up in here and get the fuck out of your way.
think old butt sucker over there, he didn't have much say after all that.
Well, I went to bed about 9, a little after 9. I turned it down, was playing computer and shit, and I went to bed.
I don't know, but the past couple of days, I've just said certain things, and all these different people think I'm talking about them. That shit's hilarious as hell. You say one thing now, oh, you're talking about me? No.
Yeah, it's kind of like when that dude get out here, boy, you can hear the vortex starting. But then yet he can sit and say the same shit as I did one time. About to cross everything. I want everybody want to lose their mind. And I said, but that black motherfucker said it and just pat him on the back.
Oh, yeah. And then that jackass last night, oh, I ain't never said nothing about your wife. I ain't lying motherfucker, man.
Well, I've heard it. Hell, he gonna rape your wife, he gonna rape hippies, and he gonna try to rape mine. I just fuck you ignorant bastard. I said he's just looking for a death wish. He's wanting somebody to take him out.
I don't know what the fuck all this shit is about. Him claiming I called his daughter and shit. And I don't know. I like how they all blame me. Shit. They fucking gravitate toward me and blame me for their problems. Ah, damn.
So something tells me the way he was hee-hawing with it when he was doing it. I got my son-in-law, my brother-in-law, my son, we're gonna pass you up and we're gonna do... Motherfucker ain't got nobody to be doing shit with. If he did, he'd have his fucking buddies. They'd already been high-riding at noon by now. Stupid.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know where he gets off thinking somebody's supposed to be scared of the black pussy party. I mean, why in the fuck would I be scared of you? I ain't scared of the Democrat Klan. Why in the fuck would I be scared of them? It's the same shit. Bunch of racist motherfuckers.
Yep, I got 10,000 reasons over here that says bring them motherfuckers.
What are you saying about your sample?
Yeah, I've thought about it just for the hell of it. Start hanging out on another channel and see how long it takes for them to all gravitate to that channel. That's why everybody's on here from, back in the day. I just never left. And you don't hear nobody talking on 21 around here.
No, well, everybody showed up here and was like, well, fuck, there ain't nobody on the other one. Why
The channel we used to talk on back in the day was 21, but that was a long time ago.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I came on this channel because of that ass clown out there kept dead keying the channel and shit, playing recordings, so I come on this channel and he started dead keying this one. That's how I got him to stay down here. And I just never left, and a whole bunch of us stayed down here, and now everybody talks on her. I guess most of them think we just randomly just start talking on here. Oh, we've always talked on this channel. No.
Well, we've been used.
A lot of them newbies, they don't get it.
Oh, I'll keep with you, go ahead.
Saying all these newbies we got around here, it's like a whole new group of people compared to what it was, you know, when all that was going on.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a few of us that were around then.
Very few. A lot of them's implants. Like that jackass over there. He's like showed up. Then all of a sudden, oh, I've been here since this and that. He ain't been around here.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of other voices around here I never heard before until within the last 4 or 5 years. But supposedly they had been around for 30 years.
They might have been alive for 30 years, but they wasn't on here. That's like Ass Clown over there. I ain't never heard him. Dude, you would remember a motherfucker like that back in the day if he was around here like he claims, which they probably would have killed him back then.
Right. I think that talked to him like he was buttermilk.
Damn it, damned old static buildup.
Yeah, I'm getting out here out in the mobile too. It's pretty loud. Gotta love negative electrons.
That fucking Amazon shit. Usually when I buy shit, they give me like after I buy something, they'll say, oh, you got 24 hours, free shipping and all this stuff. Hell, I just bought 2 of these exhaust fans through the wall, exhaust fans, and it was like, I don't know, I think they was about $50-something a piece or something. Yeah, no, they didn't even give me no 24-hour deal. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, normally they give it to me, and I'll go in there and buy some other shit and get it free shipping.
Right. Well, a lot of it too depends on the fucking seller that's selling through there. Some of them stay in Walmart the same way. There'll be a deal on there. Plus seller has shipping for $6.99. Oh yeah, they'll have a low price on something, but then the seller that's selling it also wants just as much for shipping to accommodate what it is if you just buy it without paying for shipping.
Since you're headed to that city of Edmond job.
Oh yeah, I say that shit all the time. You can buy this for $1, but it's $30 shipping.
Yeah, I'm going over there to the city of Edmond, and I hope I don't get stuck either. I ran into traffic and ran out of time, so I had to come to the yard.
Oh, this coffee. I'd really like to go back to bed this morning and stayed in them blankets. I didn't want to get up.
Okay, that's going over there off of 120th, 220th.
Damn it. Said Trump floats changing Defense Department to Department of War.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
And he removed the Federal Reserve Lisa Cook, citing his administration's allegations of mortgage fraud.
One at 3240 West Top.
Saying that, hell, we don't depend on them to roam in front of this country. Hell, they're causing war in other countries.
Good or bad?
I seen he passed an executive order too, banning flag burning.
Hell, it was against the fucking law to begin with.
And I hope they enforce the hell out of that.
Yeah. No, if the flag hit the ground or it was torn or whatever, you're supposed to burn it. But these ass wagons are running around just burning the American flag all over the fucking place. That's why he did it.
Well, it was against the law to begin with. It was enough to get you locked up in prison. Why don't they just enforce the law? It was already there. We keep doing this shit across the fucking nation everywhere you turn around. Well, why don't they make a law on this? Motherfucker, all y'all are doing is wasting time because that law was already there to begin with. It is proof that motherfuckers don't want to try to goddamn do nothing about what was already there. They just want to waste their time making a new law that was the same as the last one.
Oh, hell. The U.S. confirms its first human case of the New World screwworm.
Yeah, I've seen that in the news yesterday.
I think the lovely wife used to call me that back in the day when I was a little younger.
I can't say what mine was calling me.
I think they're the same shit as in bot flies. They lay that larvae in there and then you get a screwworm.
Yeah, I was coming in with that fucking Mexican cattle. All of a sudden, oh, what is coming in with that Mexican cattle? Y'all motherfuckers knew this shit for, what, 2 decades now? They've been bringing that shit in here 3 decades.
Comes from South America.
Oh, go figure.
Yeah, right on through Mexico on up into here. That beef coming across that fucking line. Because them cows ain't just going to fly over Mexico and end up here. They're getting trucked and transported.
Says U.S. halts cattle imports from Mexico, citing fears of flesh-eating maggot.
I appreciate the heads up on that job.
Not a problem, man. Like I said, man, it's right there. Across the street from West End, will not be miles right there. It's kind of hard to get right on that tree line.
I guess y'all are all headed to line maintenance, huh?
You know, it's days like today that I do not miss trimming trees for a living. Ugh.
I bet.
going over the top. I will let you know that. Fourth spot. Love and then you go down.
10-4.
I guess them dump bed boys ain't running this morning. It's too wet. They might get their shoes dirty.
Brad run in to get a Sprite real quick and then we'll be ready. I'll be sitting right over here. Yellow.
Damn, his old boy, he was out of town for the weekend. He comes in Sunday night. He goes in there in the bathroom, brushes his teeth, and goes to pee. Lifts the toilet seat, and there's this note that says, "This chick just told me she has a boyfriend the morning after. Sorry, bro, to let you know this way, but I figured you had to know." Nevertheless, the chick was homeless after that note.
I do believe my get up and go has gotten up and left.
Mine's still in bed.
That shit's gone. Well, what's in the news this morning? They say it's going to rain till about 11 o'clock this morning, then it's going to stop and just be cloudy all day, which would suit me just fine. I had enough of this rain yesterday.
It ain't over with. It's going to be here till about Thursday. And I guess he ain't got no ears.
Why don't you go a little more faster there, driver? What's another 10 miles an hour?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, I suppose one of these days I really ought to buy me an umbrella, but I just don't feel comfortable walking around with a fucking metal stick in my hands poking up in the air. Just doesn't seem safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, anything. Wood, whatever. Don't matter if it's metal. You know, lightning hits trees too. It's wood. It hits antrons and that's fiberglass. It don't matter what you put up in there.
Yeah, just poking anything up in the air, you're a potential suspect for getting nailed with lightning. No thank you.
Yeah, man, that's been going through my head. Just checking the range over there. You been checking what? Said I haven't checked where it's rained over there or not. I'm on the phone with Rapid about that. Yeah, I guess it's all the way over there. Damn it, man, I kind of want to wait until they get over there, to be honest with you. Right?
Grandpa bought a rubber.
Oh, man.
big dumbass.
Which one is that? There's so many of you out there.
Good. I mean, go ahead and call them. I mean, I know one of those guys right there is fucking dead.
Hey, Snake. Hell yeah. Hey, go check out your messenger.
On what?
Facebook.
Oh, hell.
The scrimp part is what made me fucking laugh.
Scrimp.
Did you say scram?
Scrimp instead of shrimp, it's scrimp.
Ah, okay.
I guess that old boy out there can't hear me. He ain't got much ears.
Yeah, if you don't mind a little radioactivity in your food.
That's what I said. I just ate me some of them scrimps from the Walmart.
Well, I hope you don't start glowing in the dark.
The 3 eyes. Seven fingers. too. It says buy local shrimp. That shit I seen down there by the Gulf Coast, you can't even buy local shrimp. That shit comes from some other fucking country.
Yeah, and I'm telling what kind of goddamn convenience store they buying that out of.
There was only a few of them, I think, in Louisiana down there. I watched this deal. They went into all them places because people were talking about the Gulf shrimp. And they went in there and got samples of all these different restaurants that claim it. And then they sent them to a lab. And they did their little deal and couldn't find out. Only a couple of them were actually from the Gulf. The rest of them were from fucking wherever, Indonesia or fucking somewhere. Costs too much. Costs too much to go out there and catch it. You know, fresh shrimp's cheaper just to buy it in some other country.
Yeah, that's why they got a big old shrimping industry down there in the Gulf.
Well, they're not getting it right there. I don't know. Yeah, there was a whole documentary about that shit, and it's pretty current.
Okay. Once again, the shrimping industry, where people go down there and run shrimp boats and everything else. It's a big industry down there.
Maybe back in the day, but that's what I'm saying. They had a whole freaking deal about that, and most of them people ain't out there getting shrimp like you think. It's not like it used to be.
Well, here last year was pretty current, and I know some folks that have
nothing's like it used to be.
A shrimping deal, and they brought back up shrimp up here from that. Yeah, there's a big industry down there. It still is.
Democrat Oakland Mayor Barbara Lee boasts about refusing to cooperate with ICE yesterday.
I hope Tom Holman throws his ass in jail.
This is a black chick, black old lady. It's one of them Democrats. They got like the most fucked up state. But they went, look at me, I refused help.
Sounds like that goddamn mayor of Detroit. He needs to get out of here. We don't need him here.
Chicago. Yeah, that guy's been a joke from the get-go.
Yeah, Chicago. I don't know why I was thinking Detroit. But yeah, he was screaming on TV, he doesn't need to take that dictator stuff. We don't need that here. We're just fine. Everything's good here. I don't know what his problem is. Yeah, that's all. And then old Adam Schiff getting up there and smiling and grinning. Well, Trump. I'm like, hey, you fucking Democrats going to say anything to cover your stupid lame asses.
Well, Michigan's fucked up too. It's Muslim country. That's pretty much all that is. A bunch of Muslims over it.
Bunch. Welcome to 7-Eleven. And all of a sudden, one day they're in the ghetto, fucking walking around in bath sandals. Next day they got that little whammy thing on top of their head and praising Alibaba.
$2 hour going to fight for democracy. Well, go do that in some other country, man. We're tired of this goddamn democracy bullshit. It's like they're so fucking retarded, man. We've already established a country here, and they come in here with that goddamn democracy shit, and the motherfuckers felt sorry for them. Okay, we'll let you in a little bit. They've been trying to overthrow this motherfucker ever since, man. And these motherfuckers, oh, well, we are a democracy. No, we're not. We've never been a democracy. We're still not a democracy. We just got fucking retards claiming some shit.
Yep. Now this country got fucked up there for a while. We
It amazes me,
the Republic
in the
nation.
day and age we live in with so much information, it still astounds me how stupid and ignorant most people are. It's ridiculous.
Since that day, the Democrats have tried to destroy it and abolish it ever since because it threatened their slaves. They killed a president over it. They killed, which was Abraham Lincoln, a Republican. In case of some of those younger ones out there thinks he was a Democrat.
Pretty goddamn retarded.
He was not a Democratic actor. And then in 1881, Jim Crow, an Indian lawmaker, a Democratic lawmaker, and his buddies formed the Ku Klux Klan to dismantle the Republican Party and scare the black man and white man to dissolve it. And they've been after it ever since.
Well, first of all, I'm not fat. Actually quite thin. I keep myself in shape. See, that shows how stupid you are.
Oh, hell, you got your clown over.
Yeah, probably pissed off because it's raining outside and he can't go out and enjoy his day.
He's probably got wheel marks on his belly. That's why he's calling you fat, because he is fat.
Hell, I'm a fat boy. That shit don't bother me. I laugh at him.
Yeah, man, he's so fat he's got a smiley face burnt into his damn shirt.
Damn.
That nasty ass steering wheel.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Tennessee's getting rid of some of their gun laws over. The Democrats are crying. They'll be able to pack a gun in public places and parks and all that shit.
Hell yeah.
Well, everybody needs to start packing. There's fucking too many goddamn loony bin retards out there.
Yep, mine is like my wallet. It goes everywhere I'm at. Even if they got a sign on the door, I still carry mine.
Yeah, this world would be a much, much happier place if everybody had one.
Left because there's nothing but straight mud over there. We're going to exit off up here to the left in about 4 miles or so.
Oh, but you smoke marijuana, you can't handle it.
Basically, exit to the left.
Goddamn fucking drink situation that used to be the body I'd ever seen. And if that fucking makes some people upset, no, that's on you, not me.
Do right, Shay. We're going to be exiting to the left 5 mile, quarter mile, mile and quarter. Hello.
What'd you do?
There's another house blew up in St. Louis. Well, it's St. Louis County. It damaged at least 20 homes, and the ones that were next to it they were completely gone.
Damn.
Would it explode?
Yeah.
Probably some old meth house cooking meth in that motherfucker.
I had a gas leak. There's been quite a few houses blow up like that.
Hell, that one up there by Edmond it blew up was somebody that fucked up the propane shit. They got to playing with some valves and didn't realize it was leaking. And then when the coffee pot came on, boom.
Well, the latest Windows update is killing your SSDs, your hard drives. So consider rolling back.
Come back, Wayne. Y'all gonna stay on it. Get on 44, you
For which operating system?
whichever way Brad's running.
Windows.
Man, he's down 4-wheeler.
Get over in that far left lane, Bubba. We're going to take 44 south.
Hello.
Got that bad update going out.
I'm not running very fast. Hell, I can't hardly see the lines on the fucking road.
I know that shit's right, but boy, they're worried about them fucking guardrails with no line.
Oh hell, man! They did that by design. When it rains, the lines disappear. It becomes one road.
Yeah, every man for himself.
It's got the bigger truck.
10-4.
Need that wedge in the front. That way you just keep going. Knocks them out of the way.
Them devil lines ain't very much on the crybaby show. What was that?
Start crying, then we'll have a show.
Oh, Lord. No, I don't need to. Y'all are doing enough for us.
Oh hell, there's old fucking ratchet jaw. God damn, boy. That guy right there, he's ate up with some shit.
Yeah, we were all sitting there having a conversation. He come there crying, saying, "Oh, well, here comes the crybaby show, here comes the crybaby show." He started crying. That motherfucker is stupid. He realizes what he just did and he gonna accuse somebody else? Jeez.
Hell, he's done that pretty much every time he's come out here now. He does it to himself. So he's not very bright.
Well, he gonna complain about the crybaby show. Hell, he goddamn started crying for it.
Yeah, it's like the last couple times I've heard him. He heard us talking. Oh, well, I'm going to that channel. Oh, I can't be on here. I'm going somewhere. That's all he said for the past few times I've heard him. He's crying.
Yeah, we were having a conversation about different shit. He jumped in there wanting to start crybagging about a crybag show that he was producing himself.
Just wanting some attention. That's all he's wanting. Talk about me. Me.
See my radio getting out? Answer me, hello?
Old up bad Danny.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. You come out here with that kind of shit, you're going to get it back. Talk civil and you'll get civil.
It's probably too late for that retard. He done made up his mind. He wants to be an agitator and talk shit. So, you come to the right place, because I enjoy fucking with agitators and shit talkers.
I just wish he was better at it. God, he sucks at it.
Yeah, I do complain about that a lot. These fucking shit talkers, they're lame. They suck. They ain't got shit from nothing, man. They need to go back to shit talking school.
No shit.
I'm over here in that far right lane now, fellas. We're going to exit off to the right. Go back down 44.
Roger. Hello.
Shit, bounty hunters face charges after kidnapping the wrong man.
Uh-oh.
How much was fuel there at the Petro? I didn't even look.
I think it was $2.99.
Damn it, I should have got it there.
Man, it was like a pond over there, man.
Dang.
What the hell? And I'm a whole tribe shit. I was doing a little video about the Cracker Barrel. They made it so plain and all this shit. Then it flipped over, says, since they don't eat at the Cracker Barrel no more, now they eat at the Honky Bucket. That'd be a good name.
I do like that.
Come on down to the Honky Bucket. Insensitive people probably don't think it's very funny.
Well, I say fuck 'em. Insecure little motherfuckers.
Well, I lost the lane altogether right there. Fuck.
Oh, that's just right.
This range challenges in your ability to make lines disappear, Wayne.
No doubt. You got these fucking four-wheelers, just jump right in front and hit the fucking brakes.
Just grab that exit.
Yo, dump bed Danny.
Say one more time. You unpin your doors from yesterday yet? You still sitting on the border wide open. Shit. Clean up about all about it this now.
Ace to the string. That ride we made to Daytona, the whole ride was like this at night time only in February. Damn. And that first ride from Tulsa to Memphis, we got the clubhouse in Memphis, it was, that was a part of me that wasn't so through.
I know it, man.
Ain't that way it always works. Yeah, man, that first leg from Memphis was great as hell. Then we made a land north. That clubhouse, cool. They had dryers and everything, but we were dry because it was a clean day. Oh, that's right. Yeah, on the way back, we rode straight through on the way back, about 90% down straight.
That's right.
Yeah.
What do you go before you talk about the
No. Yeah, so would I. What's going on up there? Yeah. I appreciate it. I'm pushing it on, brother, too. Yeah, don't buy me a bottle. Don't use the first for all of you. Watch y'all.
Cornbread.
That cornbread sure triggers some of them people.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep saying it. I love to hear them whine.
Especially that guy in Georgia. He lost his shit and started cussing me out. He don't like cornbread.
Cornbread and Grandma's homemade apple pie. Doesn't get any
several going on up through there. Up, got the mountain spot here.
Radio in there, Steven?
Good morning, everybody.
Yes, so. Only whiny bag I've heard this morning is old dump bed Denny. Sure, the closer it gets to 7, the more simple-minded crybabies will start showing up.
Put on his front light. Goes down there, back to the head.
Well, at least the coffee's good. Seven o'clock, you know where your dogs are?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, with the knick-knack patty back, give it another moment. This old man go roll on. rain's over too, I think.
Hell no, there's a bunch more coming.
Got about 3 more days of this shit.
Well, at least it's not 100 out there no more.
Morning, Buffy.
Good morning, John boy.
It's raining.
Everything's wet over here.
Yeah. I got an inch and a tenth yesterday evening, and I dumped the rain gauge, and I don't know what it is today, but I'm sure there's another inch in there.
Oh, yeah.
Copy over there, okay? I'm on this little old RCI. That's all it is. It's just whatever this thing puts out.
Yeah, hey, real good.
It's around a lot. I thought I'd fire it up and, make it talk.
Eastbound, brake check 144. Hell yeah, because people don't know how to drive in the fucking rain.
Damn, these motherfuckers heisted a Brinks truck. Got 700,000 in cash and within 20 seconds.
Easy money.
Here it is, old bitch, sound like he got a cock in his mouth every time.
There we go with the gay shit. That's over in Pennsylvania. Hey, little guy out there, nobody wants to hear about your cock in your mouth.
Hit a gun, you old bitch.
guys just can't wait till you're done dumping. I said, these guys just can't wait until you're done dumping. I can't see, all these guys are in my way.
Soft kiss today.
I'm gonna dump right next to where Tom dumped.
Yeah, over there beside the tree, that place is stuck out of here.
I'll get out of your way, Tom, so you can back up straight up where I'm at.
He was couldn't wait to get on the road again. There he goes into the wild blue under. What, Rocky? Midnight rider. Not gonna let him catch the midnight rider. Poodles everywhere. Well, I wonder if Don got his radio back online. Yeah, I guess the rain's over. Not hardly. Liquid. Yeah, on top of the cloud. The global warming didn't work very good this year. Didn't get that hot.
highway.
Yeah.
You know, they can't drive when it's dry, much less wet. Yeah. I guess there's people out there that he couldn't wait to get on the road again.
Only places where he's never been.
What'd he say? I did not copy. Somebody using universal language.
Uh-oh, sounds like somebody better get Mako.
Somebody needs Pepto-Bismol.
That's some good coffee there, boy.
Yeah, might change the brand.
Well, I know that some people just breathe air in and they get gas.
And you got some people that fart that smells just like their breath.
Good grief.
That's bad deal. You smell water fart, man. Whoa.
It's like farting in a whirlwind. You can't get rid of it.
I like those people that fart and you can't tell what side it came from. Funny how that old black man came to mind when I said that. Hey, Buffalo, you gonna come over and mow my yard today? Yeah, sorry about that. You gonna come over and mow my yard today?
Sure. Just hang on, wait on it.
That echo switch on this mic is in a real bad spot.
Yeah, some of them mics like that. Getting on down through there, Rocky. Uh-oh, must got a phone call. What are you doing today, 102?
I'm trying to stay dry.
Yeah, when it first come through, I heard the wind blowing, the rain hitting. I was like, dang, is it raining? I guess it went on through.
Yeah, it woke me up a couple of times last night. Yeah, damn rain was coming down hard, boy.
Yeah, I could hear that wind blowing.
Uh-huh.
Didn't hear no thunder or nothing.
Well, my antenna should be good. As good as I put it up there, that damn thing better not come down.
No, you're right. Try and catch me white and dirty.
Probably 747 ain't out here yet.
Well, maybe all that rain made him tired.
Yeah, it might be. What are you going to do today? Anything?
Oh, I really don't know yet. Just kind of waking up. We'll see what today brings.
Yeah, a little too early to tell yet, huh?
I've been wanting to get my Cobra 29 out, but the big pile of mess out there. Well, radios.
Yeah, 10-4. What radio are you on right now?
Connex 3300.
Oh yeah, it's good radio. Yeah, I had one for a couple months. I really don't know too much about it though.
Yeah, they're all right. Turn this one down. It's not doing a whole lot.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, it sounds really good over here this morning though.
Maybe it's the ground rods are wet.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, your radio sounds really good any day, but today it's just extra loud for some reason.
Good, man. I ain't done nothing different.
Yeah, it's the rain, the ground. I'm sure that's what it is.
All the birds ain't landing up there on my antenna.
SWR went flat.
What?
Sorry about that phone call. I'm westbound and down.
Yeah, usually my SWR don't change with the weather, but when them birds get up there and get by the gamma match, that's when it changes.
Oh,
Northbound is there, right down here on the southbound side. You hear that, Rocky?
107 there was.
What was that, wreck where?
One lane's open. Southbound
Zone. There's about 7 or 8 fire trucks there, and they were just getting there when we went through. So I really can't tell you how bad it is.
Therefore, appreciate it. Well, I ain't seen nothing to bother you going back north there. It's just morning rush hour traffic.
And for 111, you might have a little rubberneck, and we had a small fender bender on our side on the inside median.
Therefore, somebody's wanting to know where that.
Yeah, I'll take that back.
like just south of 23rd Street there on 35, there was a wrecker picking up a car there on the shoulder, and that's the only thing that I've seen coming down.
10-4. Hope your day gets better.
Yeah, Buffalo, what'd you say?
Same to you, driver.
Oh, them guys were talking about a wreck or something, I don't know.
I hadn't seen one yet, but like I said, I'm westbound on 240 now.
Well, I'm southbound on 35.
All the damn time. I'm hungry.
Get you an egg McMuffin.
I gotta wait and pick this guy up. So he usually buys breakfast.
I think I'll pull over and wait for the rain to quit rolling before I start rolling again.
Good luck. You're gonna be pulled over for a while, I think.
It's okay, I done dropped my load off this morning.
My load, I usually don't get my load dropped off till about 9:30 or so.
Right, you're on that. I remember a big old trailer back up to the dock, and they'd say, everything on the truck's yours, pallet after pallet.
I hate that. Yeah, this year's flew by, hasn't it?
Yeah, what happened?
What, another month it'll be cold weather?
Be snowing.
Well, it's unusual having this much rain in August, but I'll take it.
Yeah, the global warming burning up out there.
The seasons, they are a-changing.
I noticed it's been getting darker early and daylight later.
Yeah, I guess we've lost since August. I think we've lost 30 minutes of daylight. 1st of August.
That's because the Earth is spinning faster.
And the tilt of the axis is a little off kilter.
Yeah, I read that on the internet. The Earth's axis tilted and Earth is spinning faster and the global warming.
It's all Trump's fault.
Well, yeah, he's trying to clean up the United States. It's his fault.
Them damn tariffs.
All them people trying to come to USA tilted to Earth.
There you go. There's an island out around Guam. Too many people get on that island, make it tilt over. I guess that could happen.
Well, yeah.
That's the people up in Congress saying that shit. Then AOC thinks we can land on the sun, but we have to do it at night.
Yeah, on the dark side.
Some people's kids.
And then the world turned in color.
And then they tried to get rid of the Cracker Barrel sign. Damn it.
Probably trying to pay their bill.
God's got him a lawnmower out here. I don't think he's going to need that lawnmower today.
I think 102 needs a lawnmower. He's hollering about his grass a while ago.
I wonder if he's stealing it. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be a good day to dig a hole.
Pretty good looking lawnmower he's pushing around there. Out the rain. Oh, he's soaking wet.
Eastbound 44, they got a wreck, semi up on the wall in the right lane.
Yeah, good morning. It's White Knuckle Day.
Mr. Buffy, I'm sitting in the gentleman's driveway waiting on him to come out. I'll catch you later on.
Okie doke. Y'all have a good day and we'll catch you later. 102 blowing him out.
It wasn't on purpose. I'm a blinker on forever. This guy wouldn't let me over. What'd you do? Flash him?
Nature's Car Wash.
Oh my gosh. Better get to work big time. Hey, Cal.
Yeah, 'cause I use XM radio and I use that on my car. So I can hear music and I want to stuff to find a good place. XM radio ain't had nothing good in forever. The old snakes on the radio were about ready to run into his zone. Boy, that boy's got a big old base station and all he does is take up the radio.
Buffalo. Yeah, kaboom. Better get to work. Shoot, I done worked on that top. It's gone. Heck yeah.
Look here, grumpy old boys. You'll be controlling the whole race.
You gonna go up and exercise?
No, I supposed to done it this morning, but I gotta go up there and get my eyes checked on this morning.
Oh my. You got a driver?
No, driving myself. Yeah, they said they weren't going to dilate my eyes. They're going to do a bunch of camera pictures in my eyes.
Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah, I drove from Choctaw to downtown one time. I had to get my eyes dilated. Whew, I got on the highway. It was quite a chore.
Heck yeah, well, glasses, you get them old sunglasses, seem like they don't work half the time.
Yeah, them little 3D sunglasses they give you.
Yeah, it's better to put them on my head.
Factory antennas ain't that good. That's why I got my phone antenna, because they don't reach out very far. I can reach out about 4 miles. Oh yeah, I'm a whole coat with that. I got different colors and shapes and all kinds of stuff.
got it done out there in New Mexico from a guy there in Boulder.
What are they gonna do? Cut your cataracts out?
No, just gonna check my eyes out, see if my diabetes hadn't messed them up again.
Shop right over there off of
Garage.
I-40. Guy over there runs the radio shop. He's pretty good too.
Make sure they ain't bleeding on the inside.
We get a good striker or something, a nice good antenna, and have that coax lamp and put up on the back of that cab like I got mine, and it gets out pretty good. Yeah, the tractors ain't cheap, probably $100. You have a good setup.
Standing by.
No, Kosha, that's Canada.
That's right. Yeah, see, you're not teaching very high.
Good morning, Oklahoma. 500 Nova Scotia, trying to reach us. I tell you what, sounding good, my friend. Sounding good. Coming out of Oklahoma this morning, Roger.
Calling you right now, Brandon.
Hey, no Rocky this morning?
Yeah, he done went and picked up his rider and went to work.
Oh, getting there a little earlier this time.
Yeah, he had to get a guy on the way in.
Hey, Roger, I understand what I'll tell you what, doing a really good job for you. I'm using a 2510 with the D104 microphone on it with a 5-element.
There's some sandbaggers out there. I don't know what they're doing.
Playing in the sand. Working. Working.
Playing in the sandball.
Hey, Roger, sir, you take care of that. Have a good morning.
Learning how to be a trucker.
Just turn the rig on and see what was going on here this morning. Everything's a good one. We're down Texas 5-0.
Learning how to what?
I'm saying 73. Times up.
Where you at now, big time? Big road?
Yeah, I'm down on I-40 about Robinson.
Damn, get out of there.
Yeah, heading over Meridian. I see easy money over.
Yeah, it might be at work.
Fine over here.
What's wrong with his antenna? Does he need antenna help?
Oh, he hadn't put it up. He's got to set it up in the backyard back here, but he hadn't put it up yet.
No big hurry.
I had to use a winch to get it up there.
Yeah, I remember. Get a tower, get the hinge plate set in the cement and all that. Couldn't wait to pull it up.
Yeah, the way it's set up now, if you got nothing, no dead man put it on there, you have to throw the cable over the house and winch it up from the other side of the house.
Well, 2 or 3 of us got on top of Hornet's house with the rope. And then there's 3 or 4 on the ground. They were pushing, we were pulling.
Yeah, I helped did that one time. It got pretty heavy doing getting that close to the bottom.
Yeah, a certain point, it's real heavy. I was a little bit bigger old boy then, though.
Yeah. Where do you get them hand plates? They end up making mine.
Well, you can make them or go to a shop that they got a prefab guy that knows what he's doing. He can make one. All it is 2 slabs of metal and a pipe, and they make a hinge out of that. And then they put your tower pipe, match it to your tower.
Yeah, I got a 50-foot tower. I've been trying to figure out how I was going to put it up to where I could get to it pretty easy.
Damn, I hate to pull that up.
I'd hate to have to climb it if I had to.
My tower was too long for my yard. It's real little, so I had to use a gin pole and stack it.
Can I have it? Yeah. I just don't want to have to climb it if something goes wrong. Gonna have some smoky wine. The wine vineyard's on fire in California.
I'll catch you guys later. I'm fixing to get in there and my destination.
Go get your eyes speak.
I'll catch y'all later.
Taco Tuesday. They're gonna be soggy. Well, damn it. It looks like we've had a wreck. Kind of a wreck. A truck decided to drive up over the median. Where's that at? Roger. Well, that makes it okay. I'm pretty sure by the looks of the truck, the driver's okay. He's just doing his cursing right now. Sure, I'll tell you when they put it back on there. I just saw it flash on the TV screen. Yeah, I see that truck drove up on the cinder block. Roger. Yeah, they might have said where at. I didn't notice though. Trying to make a U-turn. Roger. Yeah, I guess he understands now that was a bad idea.
Goddamn quick. That's just a damn truck driver.
And I'm wondering what the boss is going to say about that.
Probably give him a promotion and a raise and put him in the office seat.
No sense makes sense.
It's a driver instructor.
There you go. The Peter principle.
Yeah, that's what they did at my work. The more you messed up, the higher up you went.
Roger. I'll promote you all the way up to your level of incompetence. He looks like he already reached his.
Yeah, that old boy, he tore up the steering wheel on the pickup, knocked out the driver's side window, tore up the two overheads, hit several doors, damaged them beyond repair.
Damn it.
Here, let me put you in the office. You're tearing up the damn shop.
Oh yeah, tear up the office. Less to tear up in the office, I guess that was the theory. That coffee absolutely hit the spot.
Coffee's gone.
Roger that. Well, my first cup is gone, but I've switched over to Maxwell's. Pretty good. I think it had a little bit of Folgers in there with it. I put the last of Folgers in with a new can.
Mix and matched it.
Roger, yeah, I don't like to waste it.
Yeah, they say it's some goddamn tires. Yeah, mine constantly does it. Tell, you know, you hit a certain speed, you shake the shit out of it.
There's somebody way out there.
Man, them damn brakes too many times coming down through the city here. Yeah, couple of truckers. That's slamming on the brakes and you
Roger.
put them up and you flatten them out, you know. Yeah.
Seemed like I read about a couple, retired couple, online yesterday that they're looking like dozens of cruises, luxury cruises, one after another, because they figured out it's cheaper to do that than to actually pay rent where they would have to be staying otherwise. Dad, go. I think so far they've got 53 cruises booked end to end or something like that.
Well, they might as well just try to get a job on the ship.
There you go, there's an idea, yeah, get a side gig.
They could be the door greeter.
Roger.
Well, did the storm wake you up this morning?
Guess not, negative. What, did thunder?
No thunder or lightning, just a bunch of wind and rain.
Roger. I must have slept right through it. But anyway, I got to tweak my schedule. I'm starting to, as you might be able to tell, I'm getting up later than I should. Going to bed way late, and I'll check that out. I'll change it.
Yeah, somebody was hollering for you this morning. I said he's probably upside down, fell asleep.
Roger. Yeah, I've got to set an alarm in here to tell me to go to bed, you know, instead of dropping off of this chair. A lot of times, I'll probably drop out 2 or 3 hours in this chair before I officially go to bed.
At least you didn't hit the mic and start snoring.
Right, yeah, that's right. I feel rested, so I guess that's all that matters.
Heck yeah. Junebug and 102 was out there earlier. I guess they went about their day or something.
Roger that. Well, I hate it I missed them. Maybe they'll be back later. I guess Rocky, I don't know if he's been in there yet or not.
He done picked his rider up and went to eat.
Roger. There you go. That's outstanding. I mean, he's been working a long time, paying into the system, and still is.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it was Junebug was talking about the PDL2 antenna that he's got spotted somewhere. If he really wants that and has the money, I think if I was him, I'd buy it. I think it's just going to get more expensive in the future.
I wonder, is it 20 that built them antennas?
Right, yeah, he modified that one of mine and others. I think he might have just built some all the way from the ground up for some people, but mine was started out as a PDL2, now it's a PDL4.
Right.
What's that?
I had to contribute a couple of hubs for him. I actually contributed a couple of pairs of them, so anyway.
Walking off the floor now? Yeah, if I gotta go around back, I'll do it faster. Yeah.
Yeah, the matching assembly is the original ball assembly that was in the PL2.
Yeah, I got that little gizmachi stuck on the side of my tower.
Roger that. Well, one of these days I'll try one of those out. Yeah. I'm always impressed when I drive by and see your tower. It's just so completely straight. I guess you don't have it guide, but it's strong though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. I hope so.
Who needs guidelines? I might be able to get by without them over here, but I don't want to find out the hard way, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they kind of park in the middle so they can get on both sides. And then once you get unsecured, you can be able to stay that right side there and then get turned around and get out.
Like I did find out on that pipe, I've got about a 10-foot pipe on top of the tower that the beam is actually attached to, and a pretty heavy wind bent that one time, and so I cranked it down and lightning bolt straightened it out for me. Plus he reinforced it, and now it's pretty much standing up to all the wind that it's encountered.
Yeah, I had a 10-foot pipe on top of mine, and IMAX. That was kind of scary, so I lowered it down, that top peak pipe.
Roger. I think now it's strong enough that anything that's just not going to destroy my house won't destroy it. I got a minor cough emergency. I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
I guess some telescopes on there they're advertising. I guess you're watching Channel 9.
Yeah, I see it.
Roger. Yeah, I might have mentioned I might try to grab me something like that at a garage sale one of these days. Maybe I can find something for almost nothing that's perfectly good. They're just tired of it.
Yeah, you can get them online pretty reasonable.
Roger that. I think Camel Man had a telescope, didn't he?
Yeah, somebody gifted him a telescope.
Roger. It sounded like a pretty good size one, and he'd muscle that thing out in the yard once in a while, you know, to look at the stars.
Yeah, I think the one they were showing on TV had some kind of screen you could record it.
Roger.
Got that Bluetooth speaker.
Roger that.
I think my wife's got something like that.
Roger. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at them. I've definitely got some Bluetooth connected devices. When I transfer pictures from my cell phone to the desktop, that's usually how I do it, through the Bluetooth transfer. But sometimes that can take a while. I guess you've experienced that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever use Google Drive, I think they call it. Sometimes I'll do that. It seems to be faster. You can transfer stuff to Google Drive.
Yeah, I'm not into all that stuff.
Roger. Well, I'm trying to learn more of it, but I know there's so much I don't understand, and so anyway, I feel lost part of the time.
Off to get that container.
Yeah, I don't got all that junk. I got a phone, that's all I need.
Roger that.
Much fun and be safe on your trip out east.
But I got the cell phone, I got my landline, so-called landline over here. And anyway, yeah, it's landline. I guess it's optical, though, instead of wires.
Yeah, that's a fucking fact. I can't stand going anywhere around that.
And I'm going to work on that extension I mentioned so that I can put the phone back over where I would really like it to be, by the answer machine, hook it back up to that.
Just Tinker's the worst, and then all the college kids.
But even now, in spite of disconnecting from Straight Talk, still, since I've got my answer machine still hooked up to it, once in a while people will call my old number and it'll record their call, even though I'm not paying them anything.
Wait till you get the bill.
Yeah, maybe they're just waiting. I better do something. I mean, I've tried to contact them, but because I'm not registered with them anymore, they won't talk to me other than just me talking to the robots or trying to.
Oh man,
it's maddening. Well, that truck reminds me of a Laurel and Hardy cartoon or whatever. Remember, one would tell the other one, "This is a fine mess you got us into."
Yeah, Ollie. They didn't say where it was.
Yeah, I think they were, this last time they mentioned it's around North May and I-44.
By Corndo.
Roger. We're north side.
Oh, it might have been. Yeah.
24. Oh well, it's all over now but the profanity. Watch your profanity. I hear somebody out there chiming in.
Put your ears out, you'll hear it better.
Waiting to drop their gonads.
At least I got something to do better than to jabber on the CD and annoy everybody else.
Gunslinger 244, standing by.
Say bad words on the radio, I'll get my feelings.
Morning, Gunslinger.
I can't hear you very well, but good morning, Gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning, 747.
Hope you're having a great Taco Tuesday.
Oh, hell, I just got up and had my first cup of coffee. Come on.
Roger, hope you're having a great Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, same to you.
I guess Weird Al Yankovic, if you remember him, he's on tour. I never have been one of his biggest fans, but it's all good. I guess down there at the River Wind, maybe it's going to be there too. Seems like all the faded stars have passed through there, like Mel Gibson and others, you know.
They can watch it all they want. I'm not going.
Roger. Well, so far I have not darkened the quarters of the River Wind Casino. I guess that location's come a long way since once upon a time TC had his mobile CB shop set up over there. I think they had to keep on changing locations because people were always mad at them. What a way to live.
Well, go to CB shops.
Roger? Well, I haven't been to one in ages. But I don't know if you remember that one that they had. Of course, you say you don't go to them, okay, but there was one on West Reno over there, almost directly across from AT&T or Western Electric. And I think it might have been called, I'm trying to remember, 10-4 CB Shop or something like that.
There was a field there before the little mall popped up. That's all I remember.
Roger. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I'm talking about just a little bit east of there. It was not quite directly across. But anyway, closer to the Rockwell, not all the way. Anyway, that guy had some CBs. He had this one gold-plated Cobra 29 or something. He wouldn't sell it, but he had it on display. I think he was saying it's worth $3,000 or something.
Yeah, I think I remember that little shop there. I never stopped in there, but...
Roger that. I had stopped in there to just kind of shoot the shit with him, but I never had anything I wanted him to work on.
Don't say bad words on the radio.
And I heard some shrill declarations out there. somebody's waiting to unload dog food on the other side of town or something.
I didn't hear him.
Roger. Yeah, that's because they got the little, what's the current term, pipsqueak radio or whatever. I bet you burned midnight oil to come up with that, didn't you, driver? Well, you don't have enough information about me. Roger. Hey, I'm impressed. Yeah, you're regurgitating what everybody else has said forever on here. And on that note, I'm going to get another refill.
Oh, yeah.
Take the radio.
They call him Snowman in the Snowman Mobile on top of the great big hill. Buffalo. Yakima. So we're moving around down South End. Get out of there, you crazy.
It's another wonderful day in paradise. Well, that's the kind of rain I like, where it looks like it's going to be mainly just rain and no storms.
Yeah, me too. I like it.
But you said it blew a little bit earlier, I think. Oh, well.
I know them raindrops hitting your back, going through that t-shirt, kind of cold.
Roger.
It's a cold rain. Well, I think it's over. Nope, it ain't over.
I was just looking at the weather radar. Yeah, it looks like there's quite a bunch of that stuff going to be moving by us for maybe just missing us, or I'm not sure he will or not.
Next time you do the rain dance mowing, lighten up a little bit.
Roger, okay. I'll make a note of that. I'll write it down on my hand for now.
Yeah, I was thinking about going and washing both trucks. I thought, man, I was getting in a kind of a hurry to do it. And next thing you know, here we go.
Roger that.
Good morning, gentlemen. Oh, Nova here in this suburban waiting.
Good morning, Nova. Out there in your base station on wheels.
Roger, right on. Good morning, everybody. Off to the doctors to see if I'm still healthy.
Sounding good out there.
Roger, appreciate the flowers. You sound top shelf as well. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's a beautiful day. Love rainy days.
Roger that. No doubt about it. Singing in the rain.
Didn't mean to interrupt the conversation.
It's all good.
Hell yeah, goddamn cold ass rain out here.
It's an eye-opener. If you're half asleep when you walk out the door, as soon as you hit that cold rain, your eye body says, ooh, I'm awake now.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, I know. I had to come out here and bring a new tank to the truck this morning, change them air tanks out. And I was standing there the whole time with that rain hitting my back because I was leaned over doing that shit. Brr.
Cold?
Yeah, my back's still wet. I'm a fucking wetback right now. Come on.
A little cold rain won't hurt you, snow?
Yeah, tell that to the titanium boy. Shit wanted to lock up like a motherfucker.
You're not candy-coated. You're a rough old motherfucker.
Well, you know as well as I used to be able to sit outside in snowstorms, short pants and a tank top and smoke a fucking cigarette. And that shit's over with.
Roger.
I used to wear Speedos year-round. And I remember some cold-ass days, I might go to Walmart and I see people in the parking lot coming and going, you know, dressed up like it's a hot-ass July or something.
I know. It cracks me up that people, 100-degree weather, people act dressed like it's freezing cold outside. I don't get it.
Roger, reminds me of somebody a long time ago in school. This girl, she used to go around wearing this heavy coat. I mean, year-round, she'd wear that thing. Must have been hotter than shit inside that thing, you know, like in May and in September, etc.
Especially in August.
Roger that, yeah, August. She was just embarrassed of her big old titties. Something was going on, no doubt. She's just waiting for the damn things to go back in style. I hope out there at Burning Man they're staying dry. I know out there it was last year it rained and they were like in a mud hole. I have a feeling Roughneck and his wife are out there, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, ain't no telling where he's at.
Roger that. I know you're but as you know, you'll pop up like a toadstool one of these days.
Well, let's hope he wasn't in any of the tragedies like the flood and fires and all that.
Roger. Yeah, well, from a statistical standpoint, surely not, but yeah, I hope not.
Damn, it looks like I'm out to replace some windshield wipers. I haven't used these things in so long they've dried up, I think.
Roger. Yeah, I need to replace windshield wipers on my Nissan.
They sure are noisy when they're going across the window.
Roger. I need to get me some more of that window washer fluid. It's good down to like minus 25 degrees Fahrenheit, something like that.
I got to replace my windshield washer tank. Before my missus passed away years ago, she just put straight water in it, and damn it, didn't it freeze up and crack the tank. Bad thing about it, I got to take the whole front end of this damn truck apart to get it out.
Roger that.
Gents, I'm here at the doctor's office. Y'all better have a good morning.
Roger. No, we'll catch you on the flip side.
Y'all on this one? No buck.
In case you're sandbagging, good morning, Jake, around the lakes. Good morning, Wimpy. What's new and exciting?
Not a whole lot, just enjoying this weather.
Roger. I guess you're over there at your coffee spot.
It's cool.
That's what I thought. Yeah, nice weather. Yeah, Taco Tuesday.
Hell yeah, I think we got running into this some later.
Roger.
Man, we need this rain. I'm glad it's raining.
Roger, yeah, it's not hurting a thing.
Hell no.
I just had a nickel for all the damn pizza commercials. I'd be rich.
We're damn sure about that, but
No doubt about it.
well, how long did the excitement go on last night?
Well, I didn't accurately clock that. I can't give you a good answer. And maybe Buffalo can if he's still out there.
I don't know. I changed the channel.
Yeah, I shut mine off.
But now that you mention it, when I turned the volume up a time or two, I did hear quite a commotion.
Interior road.
Good forward.
It's like an ongoing war, you know. You have like a lull in the battle and then another offensive, etc., you know. I just, then somebody talks about the body count, you know.
Good bigger and bigger.
Yeah, when they start talking about killing each other, I just change channel or go in the other room.
Roger, yeah.
Sounds like we might have some excitement over there around Alaska off the coast.
Roger. What's it, Russia and China, they're going over there with their Navy doing offensive shit.
Yeah, I guess we sent some ships out there too.
Roger. Yeah, they sound like they're up to something.
Uh-huh.
I never have trusted them.
I never going to.
I'm just curious about something. You know, up there's a couple of islands that are, on one side is Russia, the other island's the U.S., and they're just a few miles apart. I think during the winter when you know the ocean freezes over, you can literally walk across, you know. But anyway, I'm wondering if they're on the CB up there, you know, and you know, communicating back and forth.
Hell yeah, you know it.
And probably a lot of Russian and English is spoken, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
But it's the same thing, just different languages, I mean, compared to here. Except the, you know, the political arguments might be even worse, but I don't know.
I know one thing though. Something big to happen.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, it's not hard to sense that some major shit is right around the corner.
The old cripple's coming to a head and it's gonna pop. We want to find out, see who it is.
Roger that. Well, I hope that you've heard the acronym MAD, which stands for Mutual Assured Destruction. I hope that shit keeps working. But like you said, something may be about to happen, so it may stop protecting us. I think we might be restoring some of our battleships to press them back into service. I guess if they think that's, the thing to do, but in this, high-tech, war zone, I'm not sure if something like that would survive, but maybe it would.
I know too much more shit goes blowing up. I don't know, I think that's what's going on with all that corner. Earthquakes, volcanoes erupting and shit. They're cracking the world with all that big bombs going on and shit, keeping on. It's already taking it up. It's gonna crack apart, isn't it?
Roger. And of course, fairly regularly they conduct underground nuclear tests, and makes you wonder maybe that's part of what's triggering all this.
Oh yeah.
Fernando.
And there's a bunch of islanders from Bikini Atoll out in the Pacific currently residing in and around Enid. And they've been up there for decades, ever since, I guess, the 50s. You remember we were testing hydrogen bombs out there in their neighborhood, and it just kind of fucked it up for them.
Yeah, well, I remember all that.
You may have heard of the documentary that was made recently about it. I think they're calling it 67 bombs to Enid or something like that, because of all the people up there, live up there now, like the reason I explained. I guess a lot of those people were interviewed, for this documentary. I haven't seen it yet, but I think I might want to watch it.
Esto viene la camioneta, el Ford. ¿Cómo es?
Roger that.
El camioneta, el Ford. ¿Cuánto?
But I'm sure some of the children of those people probably barely even heard of it out there. And all they know is, around here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
¿Cuánto millas tiene?
Tiene como 400 y pico mil millas. Tiene.
200.
Oh, big English, get the fuck out of here. Big English, get the fuck out of here.
Roger that. Yeah, they need deportation.
246, no me acuerdo bien, pero...
Oh, if you want to speak English, get the fuck out of here. Go to another goddamn channel. Puta.
Vámonos, Julio.
Take your goddamn thing, guys, and go to another goddamn channel or go to Mexico. Speak English or get the fuck out. Taco Tuesday. Wouldn't you like to have a taco today?
7-3.
No.
I'm sure that got some people's attention.
7-3, 7.3.
Speak English, Julio, like Gunslinger told you.
No, 2002.
Oh, speak English, motherfucker.
¿Cómo es? 2012.
Año de camioneta, 2002.
10-4.
You only speak English, I just clean my fucking
Esa
phone.
camioneta ha sido un solo dueño nada más, ¿entiendes? Nunca se le ha tocado el motor, nunca se le ha tocado el motor para nada.
Put your dumb ass, how about that? You're not in goddamn Mexico. If you want to speak Spanish or Mexican, go back to your own fucking country. Or get the fuck out of mine.
Dice que te da tipo.
Get the fuck out. Speak English or get the fuck out.
5 no, papá. 5 no. 6, si me da 6. Dile que por $1,000 que no pierda una buena camioneta. Por $1,000 que no pierda un buen negocio, ¿entiendes?
Good morning, Channel 19. Good morning.
Yo la estoy pensando, ¿tú sabes por qué? Porque me quiero ir. Pero no porque, nada, ¿me entiendes?
Sí, entiendo.
Channel 19 says good morning back.
That guy might be in Mexico.
Hope so.
Se me jodió un motorcito, el ventilador que echa el aire. Parece que se me jodió, compadre.
¿Se te jodió?
Sí, yo sentí una pestecita ahí a quemado. Yo dije, ¿qué será eso? Y es eso mismo.
No
te puedo comprar yo.
That's because they won't stand up and fight for their own self. Fucking Mexican pussies.
And I'm glad I canceled my vacation down there at the last minute.
Well, you don't want to get held for hostage, you know, be held as hostage for ransom.
Roger that. I don't want that. I don't want them to cut my head off. I don't want any of that shit.
¿Tú no crees que sea mejor seguir?
Acá dice que más rápido, que hay un accidente ahí en la 44.
10-4.
Está por el 125, allá para el 44.
Yeah, okay, see, you're getting the fuck out of my goddamn country. That's what I say.
4.
Están levantando un toque que se borñó. Ya lo estaban levantando.
10-4, gracias, amigo.
Ya, 4.
Corte. Get the fuck out of town or go home to Mexico, motherfucker.
Chinga tu madre, puto.
Speak English, get the fuck out of my country, get the fuck out of my channel, motherfucker. I speak English, motherfucker. Hey, speak English, get the fuck out of the United States, motherfucker.
I hope that's skip coming from Mexico, but I have a feeling it's not.
It's not.
Hola, hola.
I guess everybody heard about it in McLean County. Somebody got really pissed off at law enforcement and set their house on fire in their cars.
They caught the guy.
Roger, oh yeah, I think I might have seen his mug shot.
Yeah, but the cops got a real nice GoFundMe page going now.
Roger. Well, I guess a 4-year-old got hit by a car in a drop-off line.
Yeah, I see that.
Roger. Well, I hope the kid's all right.
Bad day at school.
No doubt about it. Them bad dice rolls, it could be a motherfucker. I remember one time some guy walking in the Walmart parking lot years ago, and a pickup drove by, and the side mirror hit his shoulder. Yeah, I don't guess it hurt him, but it made him really pissed off, of course, and he was screaming at him, cursing him, and, you know, kind of chasing after him.
Heck yeah, pedestrians got the right of way.
That's what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh, phone call, hang on.
Oh. Meanwhile, back at North May and I-44, that truck's still up on the median.
¿La camioneta son 4x4?
That's crazy.
No, you. Roger that.
All right.
Well, that driver either got promoted or fired over that. I'm not sure which.
Pretty sure he got motion.
Hijo, pásate para el carril izquierdo, que estoy hablando aquí con el amigo mío, dice que hay mucho tráfico ahí en el carril derecho. Pásate para el izquierdo aquí, yo estoy en el izquierdo.
Okay. Going to happen every day.
English.
Tiene un carrito al lado tuyo ahí.
And up in Tulsa recently, there was a truck driving 3 trailers. I think it might have been a UPS truck. Anyway, I think it stalled out and up there, and another truck hit it from behind. At least hit one of the trailers and tore that up.
That's a record. It's starting to be an everyday thing around here, though.
Roger. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of stuff like that happening.
Yep.
And I'm guessing he was on his cell phone, and that was the core reason why that happened. This one here we're looking at on right now.
Hey, get there, big truck. I ordered a meter from Amazon last night. Curious how much power this radio is actually doing.
Dímelo. ¿El teléfono? ¿Cómo es?
Oye, hermano.
Vale, yo te llamo ahora mismo.
No doubt about it.
Hello.
Hello, audio.
Well, it's about time.
Roger that. Aim high, stay high.
Nope, because I gotta go to local now. Yeah, I gotta go to local and then head to Midland after that. No, it's just one load going to Loco.
Everybody must be sleeping in.
I guess they all got their tacos delivered at the same time. Probably why we could hear the Mexicans out there.
10-4. Scorpio.
Go ahead.
Are you familiar with the Dozy meter, 3-panel meter?
Well, I guess I've ever owned a 3-panel Dozy, but I've got just a 1-panel Dozy of 4002, whatever it is.
I remember when you could get that 3-panel Dozy for $89. They're $200 now.
Damn it. Well, I'm not surprised, with inflation and all that.
Crazy the way the prices go up like that.
I know you're right. I'm sure you'll find a good meter.
I ordered it last night. I'm just curious what this radio is actually really doing,
Roger, okay, you say you did order it. Roger that.
I went ahead and ordered it because I'm familiar with it.
Roger that.
I'd rather have the Dozy 3-panel with the frequency counter, but
Roger, well, I hope their quality, I guess, is still good. I've had this Dozy about 20 years, something like that.
Well, hey, let me ask you, since you're into CBs and stuff, in your honest opinion, 747, 400-watt linear, unmodified, nothing's been done to it. The wires ain't been changed or nothing. How much power do you think that's actually doing on AM?
Oh, I don't know. I would guess a 400-watt amp would, it might do maybe 350. Maybe it might do 400 peak watts, but anyway.
Well, I know the 667 I had on it was brand new 667B on a brand new Galaxy 88. I was able to get 375 watts out of that brand new out of the box, and that's on straight AM.
Roger, are you talking about peak watts or?
Yeah, I'd like to know how much power I'm actually going to be, getting out of this box that I have at 400. So I'm guessing somewhere about 275, maybe 325, right in that general area.
Roger, but when you talked about how much that 667 did, you were talking about peak watts, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I could get out of it on AM without modifying it. Was 375, and that's just on straight AM.
375 PEP and not RMS.
Yeah, that was on a Dozy meter.
But PEP.
Yeah,
Roger that. Yeah, that's as you know, a lot of times they don't do quite what's advertised, but I'm hoping the 400 would. I don't know. Maybe it'll do 350 or something. Like I've got something that was a 500. It won't quite do 5 now, but at a certain point it would do that much at peak power.
At 10-4. Well, I know I'll get more out of it if I change the wire to an 8 gauge or something like that. It'd probably, actually get a little more power out of it. Change the pills out too would help too, but I don't want to go through all that,
Roger, yeah, I wouldn't want to change it around too much, but yeah, that always helps to have big power cables. That makes a difference.
Yep. Yeah, that's 667V. That was straight stop, never modified. And I was running it from the inside of the car to the outside and then underneath up to the battery, so I had quite a bit of cord on that too.
Roger. Well, sound like you know how to set them up, right?
Oh yeah, that's easy now. I've done it so much I could even do it when I was blind.
Roger that. Like on a lot of 2-pill amps that they might be advertised to be like a 250 or something. I don't know, a lot of times when on this dosy I'm testing them, I feel lucky most of the time to get them to do maybe 160 watts of peak power. I think I tested one that do closer to 200 watts.
Well, I'm going to remember what you said, and I want to see just, roughly how close we are. You and me both. I want to see how close we are to the actual, being right.
Roger. Of course, you know how some people, they turn up their supply DC voltage from the standard 13.8 volts on up to maybe 15 or 16 volts. I've never done that, but of course if you do that, your amp is going to put out more power. You're going to be pushing it closer to its limit, but you know that.
Yeah, I've got my 100 amp power supply set on 13.8, and I don't ever take it any higher than that.
Roger, I assume that you would have it set to 13.8, but yeah, some people, as you know, they will turn that voltage up, and then they'll brag about how much more power they do. But so anyway, that's a different thing, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but I also know I'm smart enough and wise enough and been around enough to know the harder you push it, the less it's going to last.
Well, that's right. Yeah, exactly. And that's the reason I hardly ever run my stuff on high. Like I've got something right now running on medium.
That's Okie Art, right in the middle of the interstate, Well, if you run on high all the time, you're running high.
You want to run a certain amount of power all the time, get yourself an amp or whatever that's capable of quite a bit more, and then turn it back to cruise at that level.
Well, I'd like to get those 667, this 1600 hooked up, but yeah, I'm not allowed to. I was told I can't.
Roger.
But when I get out in the country, I'm going to damn sure boost it up.
Roger that, yeah. It's always nice to be out there where you can pretty much do what you want.
Yep.
Told you I figured out what the limit was one time. I think running 5K into a stacked Hornets or something. Yeah, he got that tap on the shoulder from you know who.
Oh yeah, big brother, huh?
Roger.
Well, I want to go big, but I don't want to go too big where I have to change out the transformers and all that shit, though.
Roger that. Yeah, you don't want to be so high performance you attract the wrong kind of attention.
Yep.
I don't guess it happens much, but some special operators out there, they get fined maybe $10,000, $20,000 or something like that. Maybe even locked up for a while.
Well, yeah, you can definitely get locked up for it and fined. Fines are kind of expensive these days too.
Roger. And I don't know if you remember Bam Bam. He's not around now, but anyway, he was one of them that attracted the attention of the wrong people, and he got popped for 10 grand, and then later he was under the gun to not transmit anymore on 19, otherwise he'd get locked up.
Well, I was telling you, he was up in the Poconos real loud too, and I guess everybody's got different stories about old Bam Bam, but the one going around up in the Poconos was he got busted, and because he had his antenna on top of a cell phone tower, and he got fined $100,000 and lost his house, his land, and one of his cars. That's the rumor in the Poconos.
Roger. I think somebody might have exaggerated it. I think it was 10,000. I'd heard from him several times anyway, but...
Yep, well, you know, people talk. They got to stir it up.
Roger that. But yeah, you'd get out all over the country, and I'm probably overseas, and I'm not a bit surprised you used to hear him up there.
Oh yeah, we didn't only hear him up there. He was squashing people up there like bugs. I mean, he was loud as hell up there in the mountain.
Roger that. Yeah, no doubt.
And I heard other, Skip coming in, and they were all talking about him. So yeah, he was very well known all over the country.
Roger, and he was basking in that notoriety, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He used to get on there, and he wouldn't always operate as Bam Bam. Sometimes he would be the American Gook, and he could change his voice a little bit, and he had a certain routine he went through as the American Gook.
I think it's funny. Every state has a different story about him. I kind of find that hilarious.
Roger that. He was a pretty smart guy. He serviced two-way radio systems for law enforcement out there, and as such, he was routinely climbing up towers and had some business being on towers, and no doubt while he was servicing a certain tower, legitimately, he also installed I think the story was a 400-watt amp way high up on the tower to broadcast that shit.
Well, I never personally had a problem with him. As a matter of fact, I can't remember ever talking to him. But all I know is when he was out there, it was just best to shut your radio off and watch TV for a while.
Roger. I don't know if his tower is still in the air, but he had a 100-foot tall tower, Ron 25, I think it was, and on top of that, he just had an Antron 99, and he'd climb it himself once in a while to service it.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for bringing that up. I was going to ask you this yesterday and forgot. Is there a company here in Oklahoma that will come out and put a tower up and put my antenna on it?
Well, I'm sure there is for a price, but I cannot tell you exactly who. I'd have to check myself.
I got to find out, because when I go out in the country, I want a nice-sized tower with a nice antenna. But they're going to have to do it.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you'll do this. Just get on Facebook or the internet and check around. Right now, I don't know specifically who it would be.
I can't move on. Find somebody. I plan on moving within the next 2 to 3 months.
Roger. But yeah, I would go with a tower with a hinge plate, and a gin pole, and you probably could accomplish that with semi-professionals and helping you put it all together.
Well, what's the legal limit in Oklahoma for your antennas? I know up north it's 60 feet.
I think probably 65 here or something like that.
Okay,
Audio. Hey, Casino, you want me to go ahead and grab lane 1? But I know some certain ones got their antenna up 150 feet, but anyway. I couldn't hear you with these other guys talking. But they haven't serviced it in recent times because it's way up there, and I think they may feel like they're out right real quick. Anyway.
Well, I had a 60-foot tower with 60 feet of mast going up through the middle of it on pulleys. So at night I'd go out there and raise it up 100 to 120 feet, but during the day it was always at 60.
Roger that. After that little green Kia. Well, I'm happy with what I got. The tip top of my antenna is 56 feet, and I don't have any extra room to have it higher because when I crank it down, this fence would be in the way.
Well, I got mine up 59 feet right now.
Joe. I mean, I've got something that's got a longer boom. So it's a Joe gun, 6-element Joe gun. I think it's got a 24-foot boom, but it would be about the same height. And I think I've got enough room to run it if I ever decide to try to install it instead of that 4-element quad.
Well, doctor says I'm healthy still, so I'm good to go.
Roger, I'm good to go.
I've been doing real good as far as buying all my stuff brand new, not used. So the tower and antenna is definitely going to be the same way.
And then turn out the way you can.
Roger, that's cool. I mean, yeah. I guess you got the money. It's all good.
Also more convenient that way. You ain't got to worry about somebody not being real honest with you, you know.
Roger. But anyway, I've had pretty good luck with used antenna towers and all that. And I eyeball it, you know, pretty closely before I make a deal.
Now, I will make deals with people. I mean, I have stuff here too, but, you know, I will make deals with certain people, you know, for like linears and radios, but so far I haven't since I've been here.
Roger. It's a dice roll.
I got 2 towers sitting in my backyard. I can't even put them up.
Why can't you put them up?
Because I'm physically not able to.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
I can't even get my push-up pole down. That's how bad it is. My shoulders are shot to hell.
You don't have anybody that can help you?
Got to get my push-up pole down so I can fix my ground radios and my SWR straightened back out on the base station.
I'm sure there's people out there that'll help you do that.
Do what?
I'm sure there's somebody out there that'll help you do that.
I guess I'm in a spot where noise level's covering you. I'm underneath a bunch of power lines.
What I was saying is I'm sure you can find somebody out there to help you do all that.
Well, I've been trying for 2 years and I can't find nobody.
Wow. I'm sorry. Really, I am. I'm sorry.
My own son won't even help me. He's a POS.
I do most of my stuff myself, but now I can. I was blind, now I'm not. But even when I was blind, I was still doing things that other people can't. But, you know, I'm very blessed for that. But, you know, I would think that being in Oklahoma, it wouldn't be that hard to find somebody to help you out with that, though.
No. I've been asking, but nobody has offered. But no big deal. So it just sits there like it is.
Well, yeah.
It's just come right over on me, right?
Oh, damn it.
Because I got a tilt plate that, if I get it down, I get it fixed, I can put it on this tilt plate. And my wife and I, hopefully we can put it back up.
About 3 or 4 miles, but we'll need to be in 2 and 3 when we get over there to go over the top of 44. Them are the 2 lanes that go over the top.
Good morning, everybody. Nova out here in this big old suburban. Quiet out here at the house. Quick.
All right, brother. You have a good day. God bless. Be safe. We'll talk to you next time.
Black pickup, get out of the way, and I'll get one more here. We'll be where we need to be.
said we need to be in 2 and 3 west?
Yeah, 2 and 3 when we get over there to the 147. Them's the 2 lanes that are going to go straight.
Okay.
Say that again? Well, Buffalo, I didn't hear you.
Alright, we'll slowly work over to 2 and 3.
Keep taking her. You got 1-4 coming up on your left.
Oh my gosh.
Morning to you, big time.
Morning.
Come on, guys, you're packing up traffic back here.
I'm a new trucker.
What again?
I'm a new trucker.
Buffalo. Hey, Rose, just out there.
Be skinny going across the bridge.
We'll ride this as long as we can, Jimmy, but that left lane is going to end up here in another mile or two. boy. Them you go boys are running 400 plus, come on. Yeah, I know, they're running illegal, I know.
Huh? Would you say you're gonna get 800?
No, I said I know they're running 400 plus out here, come on.
Okay, boy.
What's really funny is on a base station they towed the power up until they loaded it up and they got the real big, like they're walking over a big radio. Whoa, big deal, you do all that power to walk them out of low TV, come on.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a difference between a mobile and a base, that's for sure.
Yeah, it cracks me up. We're here, I'll crack my base up to you over your mobile. Hey, you scratching stuff, y'all. You're throwing 400 plus, I'm throwing what, 2 watts, and y'all bragging because you're overpowered me on the base station. I'll laugh about that, come on.
Okay, boy.
Oh, I'm walking all over, you know, ain't think you through, yeah, I'm talking on a goddamn mobile station, you're talking on a base station, and you're bragging about it, what? Ain't much you say about your unit, huh?
Well, what I find really funny about CD, especially here in Oklahoma City, obviously, and Norman area, you get a 200 watt linear and somebody else gets one. Then you get 400 and they gotta get one. So it's kind of like everybody's in competition with each other, and I'm just not like that. I just want to do my thing. The hell with everybody else.
They can do all the goddamn power they want. I'll keep what I got in my pick-em-up truck. If they gotta have 400 watts and kill my little 2 watts, they ain't much to say about their system. Come on.
Well, CB is a very expensive hobby, man, and there's a saying, man, if you want to play with the big boys, you're going to pay the price. But that's not necessarily true, in my opinion.
Well, I'm not here to play with the big boys. They want to play with the big boys. They can play each other's balls. I'm just here to have fun and have fun. If they walk over me, they walk all over me. I don't care. I'll get to the end eventually. Come on. But also at the same time, these boys are afraid the FCC gonna come in all over them. Well, if you're that scared, don't run that gonna cut the power illegally. You don't have to worry about FCC. Come on.
Exactly.
But the FCC fixing to walk in here and shut a bunch of these motherfuckers down. They know they're running illegal here in Oklahoma City. They're fixing to walk in and shut a bunch of them down.
Well, I know a little bit about FCC from the Poconos up there, too, and just when you think they're not going to come or they just forget about it, yeah, that's when they bust your ass.
Because they don't want you to hide all your power. They want you to get out there and say, oh, look at the power I'm running 400 or 500 watts. Running this on the internet. They know what you're running. They just wait to get you all keyed up and prepared to walk in and grab your shit. And that's what I'm hoping for.
Well.
Oh, they get out here and brag and want to overcome everybody, and they got these big old radios. Well, for me, I hope they get caught myself.
Well, some will, some won't. That's just the way it works.
Yep, that's the way it goes. All right, okay. Like I said, I don't give a fuck who knows it. I got a little power in my truck. You can get out of my truck, so I ain't going to walk over somebody, or act like a big shot. I'm going to get out a little bit and have fun. So I see when I got the spots I got. I got on my truck when I travel, so I travel quite a bit all through the mountains and shit. Anyway, I'm here to have fun. Got a meter 244 and a week 4 bill. Food hill, standing by.
I am a bona fide mud duck.
Well, honey, I'm just a man out here trying to have fun. Ain't got long. I'm always having the best fun I can.
What's that? Oh no, that'd be sweat like a motherfucker.
Some people get too carried away, though.
Like this, what's going on right now? It's been carried so far.
Dr. Crab or Wally Crab, fucking Beckley.
I just feel to each their own, man. Just have fun and be yourself. That's my motto.
Yeah, fucking, they charge me $60 a horse. I never paid this much money in my life for some fucking hill papers. But I guess every other time I got my hill papers with my Coggins, so maybe the dude that did my Coggins didn't charge me or something. I don't know, but it's expensive as fuck. But I got my Coggins like a while back, and they're still good, but you got to be like a month out on hill papers.
Well, it sounds like you took care of that mic problem you had going on.
What is it?
Yeah, thanks to Buzz. I got another mic coming in.
Rascal.
Oh, yeah, they...
I know that mic you on is real scratchy. Real scratchy. And it seems to have cleared itself up, or you got a new mic.
So they're real serious on the Coggins, but like one guy you see, he'll ask you about your health papers, and next guy won't, but that's what I told them. I said, you're better off now. Just like Coggins are going, you're better off to have a fucking fresh set of papers and everything, you know.
Well, since I am, I gotta go do everything.
Yeah, I did walk my Coggins paper the first year I went, and I had a copy of it, and they nearly didn't let me in up there because of fucking, it wasn't handwritten.
Yep. That's the way it is.
Well, we had one depend on,
Oh, I know, you're right. Yep.
Yeah, they said there's like 50 plus or 50 or 60 plus fucking cases of Coggins in Texas. Yeah, fucking, it's a whole big old deal, bro. Pretty sure most of them come from Weatherford because the fucking man was doing some shady shit he shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, you can't get that anymore, especially when you're blind. And that's a damn shame. You know, you would think blind people should be able to have someone there to depend on, but no, that's not the way it is. For the big part, people will treat you like,
I told Ty it's gonna rain all fucking week. He might as well just load up and go with me, but he won't do it.
They won't do that.
No, he said he gotta haul some cows or something tomorrow, or Thursday or something. He gotta go haul some cows for somebody or something.
Well, let him run the excavator and come down there.
Do what?
Well, let him run the excavator if you want to.
I hear you. Man, I used your paper towels and fucking, I had that spray or whatever, I cleaned all my dash and everything off real good yesterday while I was unloading. Got it all looking real nice. I fucking opened my door last night at the damn, at Idabel. Fucking shavings just caked to the inside of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
all right.
I hate trying to get in trouble when it's just being seen.
sometimes I mean, if they're rolling, you know, and I know they're rolling, I'll stand there and let that bitch fill back up before I try, but like last night it wasn't. I emptied the bins out. I probably could have got more. I definitely could have got more. I just emptied the bins and fucking left. Fuck them.
I just hope everybody out here in Channel 19 has a good day today.
Me too. I hope everybody has a blessed day. Me and my little mud duck station's back quiet.
Yeah, I hope y'all have one day. Come on. Yeah, I was trying to get my radio back.
What was that?
It's only October 29.
Oh, hell, I'm just talking on those General Lee, but damn, dude, you sound as loud and clear out there. Come on.
How's your shot back there?
Just a Cobra 29 with a little red devil. That's it. I don't need nothing more.
That's what I'm running right now.
Yeah, that is good. You at least got a brand new windshield.
October 29.
Maybe she'll have one there waiting for us when we get back. I tell them, I forgot to tell them yesterday, my fucking, that spring they put on my hood, I told you yesterday morning, that damn spring popped off the other morning, and I was headed it down, Friday night, and I was headed over there to Oppville, and down,
I'd like to get a desk mic, because I'm sure tired of this hand mic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was loud as hell. I pulled my hood over, I couldn't see where nothing was fucked up or busted or anything. I was like, what the hell? And then I realized that my hood didn't have an
Well, I've got both. I've got a desk mic sitting here and a powered handheld mic. I prefer the handheld mic. I can't explain it. I got both and I still use the handheld for some reason.
My hood wasn't going all the way down like it had pressure on it.
I miss my boom microphone that I could hook up so I could just step on a pedal and talk into the microphone.
What, 10-4?
That's what I want my truck. Put a pedal down on my floorboard when I want to talk. Put that pedal down, come on.
Yeah, I ordered this. It's called a Galaxy Echo Master or some shit like that. Galaxy Echo Master desk mic. It's a nice mic. Yeah, it's a real nice mic and everything, but I still prefer the handheld. $140 mic.
Fucking thing about the CB or reading on microphone. I just go by what I was told and what I tried out.
That's the best way to do it, man. Honestly, yeah. You know, you learn that way. I hear people all the time putting down Antron 99s, but right up, I've never had anything other than an Antron 99, and I prefer them.
Tell you the truth, I never had a base station because I never home long enough to have one. I always had one in my semi-truck, one in my pickup truck, one in my car, but never one in my home. Come on. Well, hell, I was never home to enjoy it, and right now, if I had one home here, I probably still wouldn't be in the house doing it anyway. I'd be outside, I'd be on budget, and it'd just be sitting there drawing dust.
I lived in an apartment complex once where I couldn't have a base antenna, so I strapped it to the inside of the apartment on top of the ceiling. It worked fine.
Well, see, that's what I think about doing, temporary, but I'm not going to be here that long.
Well, that one on the inside of the apartment, it worked fine till you hook up a big linear to it, and you key up, and the hairs on your arm stand straight up. When that happened, it was time to put that linear away. give you a suggestion. It's not a good idea to run an Antron 99 on the inside of your house due to the radiation. But if you put it in one room and run your radio to another room, it's not that bad.
Well, everything I set up will have to be in my bedroom, so if my hair stands up, it just has to stand up. Come on.
Well, your hair will stand up if you run power through that. I guarantee it. People get cancer that way too, by the way.
Well, yeah, well, people say, goddamn Dunstan is crazy, you're going to run that. Well, if they knew what I knew, yeah, they wouldn't do shit. Just run it anyway, come on.
Yeah. But yeah, hell, honestly, dude, I was talking to Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania, and all over the damn country, and the antenna was inside the house.
I don't want to talk everywhere. I just want to talk local. You know, there's 747 out there, 1378, Buffalo. I can get to without no power. There's more out there right now. I'm not thinking too great point.
Well, I've always had Antrons, so I don't think I'll ever have anything other than an Antron, but I've never bought one used either. It's always been brand new. Beam antennas are great, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like the idea of having to turn it every time I want to hear somebody or them hear me or something, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, if I had antennas up, I was going to antennas that I can get out all over it. If I don't have to turn it, fine. They get you fine, they don't fine. I know what to do, twist and turn it, twist and turn it. Yeah, I'm not in all that.
Yep. Now look, beams are okay for some people, but not others. I prefer the Antron over a beam any day.
Like I said, I had neither, but it's, you know, if I'm going to have one, I want it straight up. That way I don't have to have all that extra, you know. Let me turn my power, let me hook me up, let's go.
Yep.
I like my little Mako V5 8th ground plane. That's all I care about.
That's right.
Because if I can't beat the one here in Oklahoma City that I'm talking to, then I'll be damned if I'm something someone else off the skip. So there you go. That's just like when I was a booter on the internet. There's guys who look out on me out of the chat room. I only met like 2 people out of the chat room the whole time. And I married one of them. Come on. Yeah, I met my wife after 18 years being married to her. She passed away about 5 years ago. Yeah, hell yeah, I met her off Yahoo Facebook.
Hey, I'm sitting here looking at something freaking amazing. I can't believe I'm seeing this. I have a big Chihuahua that had a fight with a big black cat yesterday. And I'll be damned if those two ain't sitting here on this couch sleeping together.
Hell yeah. It's funny how dogs and cats are, huh? They fight and it's over.
It's like they're best friends now.
Well, they might be now. They might got their shit straightened out.
It was a hell of a fight they had too, boy. That was something.
like right now, I'm putting out pretty good because it's pretty quiet. Nobody's out here. Yep, where I'm at, I'm putting out pretty good right now.
Yeah, I hear you over here real good, better than usual.
Yeah, and I'm backed up, and I'm just running barefoot. Come on.
You are barefoot? See, I would have never guessed that.
Yeah, watch this. I'll turn it up right here. Give me a second. All right, now that's about halfway, about 3/4 way right there.
Yeah, I can tell now, but yeah, I thought you were running that before.
No, that's half volume right there.
Yeah. Gotta be the rain, gotta be the rain.
All right, now that's full throttle right there. That's full power. That's wide open right there. Come on.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
So right there we go, right there, about half volume.
About halfway sounds perfect. Leave it alone.
All right, right there. Now we're going to go back to standard power. All right. Now we're back to standard power.
Yeah, there's a big difference there, but you still sound good though.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, I only boost it up when I'm going to try to get way the hell out there. Come on, sometimes I overmodulate people real close. Come on.
Yeah.
I said, you sound like shit. Well, yeah, let me turn the fucking power down and you find out. And I shut it down. Oh, well, you sound good. Yeah, I'm way the fuck out there. So I'm way the fuck out there. You're just about 2 miles close to me and I'm overmodulating your ass. I gotta say, I don't know what's wrong with this radio, but when 747 engines work on it, it does sound pretty damn good now.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Hey, yep, boy, Roger. We're quiet. Yeah, I don't know what it is about my area over here, but man, it knows your radio when you get out and you start swapping to where I'm at. And hell, it'll let your radio push back up. Come on.
Going around 44.
Yeah, I'll just go straight up. Easier that way. This side, they're wide open.
That's just rough as shit.
Yeah, let's go the other way then. I don't want my hemorrhoids start acting up.
I noticed them prefab trucks here to be cut off on 44, and we met them right back around here when we got back home.
Yeah, they'd come by right before we got on. I don't know, it just seems smoother to come straight down than across, but I don't know. I've been this way too.
Damn, bro, I almost took this fucking accident. Hey, Ricardo. I mean, dark figure 66. You got a copy?
SpongeBob SquarePants is actually, you're gonna, I don't know what happened. Oh, no, they're gonna miss. God damn, bro, look at this shit. Hey, SpongeBob SquarePants is actually going to the mall. SpongeBob SquarePants, that's actually code. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. He's asking if you're going to the mall. What time are you going?
Yeah, very sprinkling over here. Very sprinkling.
What store in the mall are you going? What are you going to buy?
Well, buy your deportation ticket tomorrow. Go to the mall and buy this 20 ticket. 20 right back to Mexico. That's 40. 40 tickets. One way.
Got a radio check.
I hear you good.
One more time.
I hear you good radio.
Your radio check, driver.
Is it clear?
10-4. Andy,
Just like Crystal.
what's going on here?
Okay, appreciate it. Have a good rainy day.
I hear you. Hello, got me now? Hear me?
right, get out the left lane, buddy. Slow mo line.
You're clear. Come on over.
And forward.
I just realized my radio was on channel, Jimmy, but you can have this belt if you want it.
The Bob, the Bob.
For Bob! For Bob!
scenery.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been here a couple of times, just been a little while. Rosenstein up here tonight?
1, 2, 1, 2. Wow, bro.
That's on TV, so yeah, I'm sitting out here, have a cup of coffee and a smoke. Just relax.
I kind of thought there'd be all kinds of spit blowing in by now.
fuck out of there.
We gotta get over here, I forgot, I'm sorry.
If anybody can give me a radio check. Break one, echo radio check.
You're getting out of hand, we're over here by the Olympic Pond.
Appreciate that. I'm here 9:35.
What are you doing there, Kenny? What are you doing?
There's all that power and no one to talk to. All that power and no one to get to the moon.
All by myself. You know why you're a trucker, don't you?
maybe bump this mail cart down and put a little bit of mail in the box. Mailman, cactus patch. John's sounding all kinds of good in my radio. All kinds of good in Arizona. Mailman, I'm right back.
A little fire in the wire, Big Daddy.
So, John, they'll wonder all day long, no doubt about that. Hope you're having a great Tuesday on that end of it. It sounded real good in my radio, Mailman. Right back with it.
Until you can come over here so we gas back over.
Bye, little John. Bye, bye, bye. Drive safe, man. No doubt about it. Mailman, I'll put it on you later.
Ain't kidding, fucker.
You got down right there. That's my mailman get down, bum bum.
ULT.
sneaky snake little fucker.
Wow, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
be a dick. He just told me I was number one.
Yeah, they check out their reefer trainers later. They got them all there.
Well, they're kind of like all of them on that. For that, you will. Pretty nice.
They shut that division down, didn't they?
Welcome to Oklahoma City.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Cut off on that fucking pump.
Yeah, I saw that.
God damn, that shit bounced me on my feet.
Yeah, I see that. Wyoming right here on the left. I spend a lot of nights right there.
Was that the backyard?
Yeah, we have a lot of horse shows there.
Yeah, yeah.
One of these lanes to 40 is closed. I think two of them maybe.
Where are they closed at?
Right there where 40 and 35 Wild. It was for road work a couple weeks ago. I don't know if it still is.
I think it's open now.
Victor, you need to get the fuck off your phone.
Hey, Mark, you gotta get a little gas. These dumb motherfuckers, they act like they want to get the rest. You know, real quick, don't do the corner, say don't stop my trailer.
Yeah, this place right here was fucking real fucked up a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah? That's normal here. Come on, brother, come on. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just sitting back there contemplating, thinking, shit. Maybe I'll be a full-timer instead of a truck driver. I'm not sure.
The road or not. Yeah, that's the ambulance right there. I thought it was for that, but he just kept going. This is the Tarnation area, 145. Should be crazy.
What's the 20 on the kept going? Come on.
Come to a full stop up here.
Stop.
Yeah, him past me now.
Oh, they ain't talking to us.
I just stopped and hearing somebody else.
Thank you.
Yeah, that ambulance is getting all worked up because all the boilers kept slowing them down.
catch the 116B to 152 west.
Copy.
Grab it after that. One of those cars get by you.
Take a right turn up here on 44, guys.
This whole motherfucker
After that white one.
turns back up. There's bumper all the way back there. Rush hour. 6:30 in the morning.
Signals working today, Dennis?
Signal 4. Right at the exit, 4-8. Got a copy there.
Yeah, I think at least one more.
See that exit right there going on to the left. I thought we were going to take that one.
Yeah, the Mustang 152 west, Airport Road. I need one more after that pickup.
10-4. You got it. Yours.
1 mile.
Closed up here.
Copy.
I think they routed me through all the construction.
10-4. He wants somebody to buy him a new one, huh?
I think the entered, get the LM was 101 today at 67.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah.
So cool.
We brought a blade through here. It was interesting.
I can't wait.
It was southern too. It was Marcus.
That didn't work. Costs a lot.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this.
I imagine you know how to get there from here, don't you?
I imagine. Straight down there on the left.
I'll send you a pin drop. You still use the GPS to go back home from Ada? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you are. Take this thing, take this.
Yeah, fuck, clear.
Gentlemen need to learn how to drive out here. And when it go to rain, they need to slow down like a goddamn bird.
Tire marks where Omar used to make donuts over there, right?
Do what now?
Omar make donuts over there behind the frac tanks.
Oh, really? Was the stick out?
He's a personal one, but he do it somewhere in there. They all know, but nobody plays shit.
Randy's voice.
Yes, it is. Don't park it too close, Mark. We don't know what they're gonna do. Good.
Jump on it.
Don't get up.
rain's over with now. Dadgum, this thing broke. Hello, where are you? It's so quiet, I thought something went wrong with my receive. I had to look to see what channel I was on.
I still got a little sprinkle over here, but yeah, most of them got.
I do the same thing. Hell yeah, now they just ain't here.
But you're getting out Buffalo.
Right, Joe. Okie doke.
You gonna fix it?
Yeah, I was outside a while ago. It's just very, very lightly sprinkling.
Yeah, same thing over here. I come out and have a smoke and a cup of coffee.
Yeah, this is the rain we needed.
This is the rain we've been waiting on.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone by 4.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
Better get back to work. According to the news, but you know how the news goes.
Things go soaking, hell yeah. And I hope the one that needs a fast took the bath in the rain when they could.
Hell yeah.
This weather beats Laredo's 115 degrees.
Jeez, I'm glad I'm not there.
That's where I was at yesterday.
Man.
It's a little warm.
The shocker coming down here.
Yeah, I got the windows rolled down. I don't even have to run my AC.
Save a little bit on that gas.
True.
Yeah, the butt hurtness is strong.
Who got butt hurt?
I don't know, there's a lot of people here the past few days getting butt hurt. Yeah, had lost another subscriber. So I was told him the butt hurtness must be strong with them.
Scriber. have no subscribers. I don't have a YouTube. I don't have all that crap.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, yeah.
Every once in a while I do get on there, see what my radio's doing.
Radio now, radio check.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I don't care if anybody listens to that shit or not. Everybody think, oh, it got to YouTube. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Dude, there's a cool radio guy.
Yeah, but it's there if you gotta have it.
That's when it's funny when they go to blaming motherfuckers for shit. Get them receipts, but they can't, they can't combat that. They'll say, oh, it's AI, that's chopped dust made up.
Where the cool radio's at?
What was that?
He said words and it hurt my butt.
That's what that one guy said. He said you got a cool radio.
They're getting ready to drive out the gate. Where's Roberto go?
I'm going home.
He said he's going to Harper Freight with you.
I'll stop on the other one.
That Dennis coming my way.
He's coming.
Get your ass on home then.
It's like that dumbass out there last night fucking saying I called his fucking daughter. And he's got a recording. Some of her just make up shit out of fucking thin air.
Yeah, kind of like he put in.
Rattlesnake stalking.
Hell, I'd like to hear the recording.
What happened to Nate?
Oh, that fucking meth head over there claims I called his daughter or some shit. You gave fucking his daughter's number to what's her name over there. And I guess somebody did call her, but he's sitting there blaming me, saying I called her.
What the fuck?
Every time something happens out on this motherfucker, oh, it's this rattlesnake, it's because of him. It's him. It's him. The rattlesnake makes him get out here and act up.
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm with that. Well, that's what started all that shit. This little crybaby crap here lately. I unkeyed and heard them say that it was me. I'm the reason that meth head gets on here and acts up.
Oh, fuck.
That's all those superpowers you got.
Yeah. But I'm used to it, man. Even that retard back in the day, he claimed I was the leader of the South Side and all this shit. Shit, I don't know where they come up with all that bullshit.
Who's crying now?
Yeah, I heard him talking dirty to Ginger, and then I guess I missed all the phone call stuff. Changed the channel, come back now. Going on about that.
Hell yeah, let's put you on that pedestal.
Yeah, at first he didn't want you and Snowman talking on 19. Is wanting y'all off the channel.
Yeah, disrespecting truck drivers and all this, but yeah, he's the one that jams it up for days. Fucking day and a half, 2 days straight, playing faggot ass Chicago.
Girly music. We disrespect truck drivers all the time.
There's old Danny the dump bed boy. He's one of them newbie crybabies.
Oh, tube sucker. Now he's crying now. You been crying.
He said, look at me, I'm crying now.
Shut up, tube sucker. Get your ass, get your beak in that damn windshield and get on down the road, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, that motherfucker must be mentally retarded. They told him the other day, if he got out here and acted normal, you know, had a normal conversation, it wouldn't be so bad on him. But he gets out here and he starts running his mouth toward people he don't even know. That's what the truck came out here talking shit to me. And then he cries, sits over in whiny bags.
Wait, did you say he gets normal? I said what the fucking told him he could do. He better get his fucking beak in that windshield and get on down the road.
I'm talking about normal conversation, you know, talking to each other without arguing and all that like most of us around here do.
Yeah, I can normally do that, but not when you're in the convicts on the radio. It just don't happen.
Well, it's because your bipolar retardation disorder kicks in, and I don't know. You just got a fucking problem. You know, as I remember, nobody knew who you was, and you just showed up one day talking shit to everybody and talking shit to me, and you've been crying ever since. Before that, nobody knew who Danny the dump bed pole sucker was.
It just started from there. Just been going that way ever since. So what's your point?
Hey, Danny the dump bed tube sucker, you're the one that showed up running your mouth. I just responded to your ignorance. And that's the honest to God truth. Because I don't know you. I didn't know you before you started talking shit. Never heard you before. So you can sit there and jump up and down, lie, fucking whatever, but, you know, that's how it all started with you, tube sucker.
Me telling y'all to go and ask him, I didn't tell you. I said, why don't y'all take that to another channel? Then you started crying about me crying and calling me crying and whatever. Fuck you, man. Take your ass in it.
It ain't fuck you. You're the one that got off sideways with people around here, and me. That's your own stupidity, yeah. Man, I've come across hundreds, thousands of people come through here in the last 4 decades, and I'd say 99.999% of them, we get along just fine. It's just you lack of brain cell motherfuckers that get butthurt because somebody said something. I don't know. He's talking about me. He's talking about me. Listen to him over and talk about me.
see, that's where you're wrong. You don't butthurt me. You don't fucking bother me at all. You think you do, but you don't. And you want to call me names. You don't even know who the fuck I am, but that, you know, whatever.
Apparently it does bother you, cocksucker.
You don't fucking bother me.
Apparently it does bother you, cocksucker.
Ain't that funny? He called me names. He called me names. You keyed up and engaged me, mother. I don't have no superpowers. I don't know anybody's out there until they key up and engage me. So you can tell your fantasy land fucking fucked up stories all you want. You're the one that engaged me talking shit to me, and I just responded to your ass. I don't go out seeking motherfuckers to talk shit to. I wait for you fucktards to come to me, and then it's game on.
You seek me out every fucking morning. I wonder where those tubes.
Huh. Well, see, that's a damn lie.
Get off for lunch, and don't say you don't seek people out, 'cause you damn sure do.
Hey, tube sucker, it's documented the past quite a few times I've heard you. Nobody even engaged you, you keyed up and start crying. Just like this morning. Nobody talked to you out there, you just keyed up. It's crying show. We don't care if you got your crying show or not, motherfucker, but why lie about it? Why sit out there and lie, dude? I run that live stream, you're documented. You can make up all the lies, but you said that. You seek out people on here. I've been on this channel for a long time. Just 'cause I ask about something, I don't like, hey, call him, get him on the radio, bye. But yeah, go ahead. If you want to make up stories to make yourself feel better, go right ahead. I don't give a shit.
Ain't nobody got to make up any stories. You're the one out here crying every fucking morning about every fucking thing. I mean, every fucking thing. And then if y'all just leave Gary alone, I'll say that. There wouldn't be all that bullshit going on, but you sit there fucking egg him on. Just keep going. And you all act like you're a fucking victim. I can't believe you told his daughter. I called her.
That's racist.
That's some fucked up shit, man. We've been here longer than Gary. Gary showed up with his racist bullshit, and it's been bullshit ever since. He does it to everybody. Nobody's safe from his racist rant bullshit. So dump bed, Daddy. Dump bed, Daddy. You don't have a clue what the hell you're talking about, guy. And no, I didn't call his fucking ratchet-ass daughter. But, hey, if the motherfucker thinks I called his daughter needs to file a police report and accuse me of calling her, and then she'll be owing me some shit. 'Cause I ain't playing that bullshit, mother. I don't fucking do that shit to people. I'll fuck with you goddamn welfare motherfuckers later. Dump bed Danny, and he's out.
Man, he drives that white truck with the fucking tinted windows and nobody can see up in there. I see you going by the house all the time, motherfucker. All you gotta do is stop, son of a bitch. The little stubby antennas. That's why they don't get out that far, because they got them little cheap-ass radios with them little 2-foot antennas.
Hey, all the other ones are above his pay grade.
They probably are. Notice whenever they go by the house, they don't say shit. Wait till they get on down the road somewhere, then talk shit.
I'm right here, convict. I ain't going nowhere. You don't want me to stop by your house.
Come on, motherfucker, come on, son of a bitch, do it. Don't stop at another one, I promise you that.
You ain't gonna stop over there. You're gonna run this mountain.
I promise you, you would not like the outcome.
Bet you won't stop at another house. Come on, do it. I got that make my day law. You stop, you make my day, 'cause I'm gonna shoot your ass.
I got 2 coffee cups.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, standing by.
I'm gonna show you what a convict can do, convict or not. I'm gonna show you. Bet your bitch ass don't stop out here in front of my house.
I say let it rain.
Hell yeah, let it pour.
that the rain's over for a while.
What's that dog? Something missing.
Take your damn foot off the brake switch and go on down the road.
1.
You know, if you stupid fuck would yield, it would help.
Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ready, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
buddy. Going around it back and forth.
Be turning right at the light.
What was that again?
Be turning right at the light.
10-4.
me. All right, man. We'll see you down there about 6:45. Peter Building, if you want to come over in this middle lane, you're more than welcome.
I appreciate that. I'm getting ready to take I-40 westbound.
Alright, no problem, man.
Yeah, I was just getting out of them other people's way back here. Appreciate you, though.
Yes, sir. Anytime.
Go ahead, you clear to turn.
If you have a TV in that piece of shit fucking record truck, why don't you turn on the fucking light?
Go ahead and grab that left lane in about a mile. We got to exit to the left, go 44 east. You're clear.
another one?
I got exit 120 edge. Should be up here to the left. Get on 40 west.
Copy. Clear to bring it over.
Yeah, we'll take a couple more if we can.
10-4, you're clear. You want to go all the way?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, bring it over.
on over there, tanker. Yeah, not a problem. Where are you headed up to? Where's that, Missouri? Where at, Missouri? Ah, 10-4. Well, that's a nice looking Peterbilt there, driver. Hey, Tinker, you just lead the way. I'll follow you all the way up the turnpike there. Come on. You said you can't do it in a hurry. Why do you say that? You're in a Peterbilt. You're in a large car there. Come on. You two, y'all be safe going back west. Ain't no feeling like Petermobile in there, come on.
that too.
Break 19, radio test.
Red.
Radio check.
Yeah, can you hear me pretty good?
Working pretty good.
10-4, I'll follow you out, man.
Clear back to
10-4.
You want to go ahead and go for Ron. You're going to need
Red light.
Alright, Cody, we're going right behind Clayton here.
Yeah,
Hey, we're going to block traffic. Let's get the gate after I get him in. Bring it on, bring it on. One more four coming to the intersection. That damn gate's open. Good back here, Paul. Yeah, usually you just go straight in up there. That's been to a block a while. You need me out there, Cody?
Nope, she's got me. I do.
You can guys get over. We got a little silver car coming around you.
All right, appreciate it.
We got 2 more cars coming around you too.
I need to shove that dumpster out of the way.
I got your left lane shut down and come on over. Are we going straight down I-40?
What's that now?
Are we going straight down I-40?
Yeah, we're going to get on 344. That's the way they got me routed.
Kenwood. You can come on over.
They got a copy.
You can come on over if you need to.
He's about to move, I think.
That white car wouldn't let me over at all.
I've seen it, Joker.
You say something?
gotta go to the right.
Repeat that.
What do I got back there?
Just a second.
Can't see out of my beard.
You got 2-foot gap at your back and 5 foot at the front.
That's just fine. We can't see.
Who can't see? still in the truck.
Them brakes better than the last time you was at that red light?
Goddamn quiet out here, come on. Me, I stepped out and had me a smoke. nice outside right now.
Volcano eruption, like Vesuvio, volcano eruption on the water and above the water. Low fire rock, burning fire rock. Volcano eruption on the water and above the water. Low fire rock, low absolute fire rock. What is in the earth is an eruption from volcanoes.
Ain't nobody coming, send it.
doing there, little buddy?
Oh, just driving slow, waiting for brother to catch up.
Oh, he might be slow, but he'll be there. Don't worry, he'll be there. You too, Trey. Y'all be careful.
Good, buddy. Pretty goddamn quiet today. Must have found things to say last night or something this morning. Damn, I don't even hear no skip either. Come on.
Smile now, smile at me. Hello, Michael. Yeah, it's still dirty too. Okay, trading about 2 miles in front of you. Y'all be careful, Michael. I'll be talking to you.
Tail's clear.
Wade.
What you doing over there, buddy?
He's in Colorado.
10-4, Old Kelly up there about 5 or 6 miles in front of you. He's out there to fall out.
10-4. He had 2 DOT right there, South Shawnee.
A good deal. I've been making a good checking over.
You gonna go on lower than blood pressure or sugar level?
Yeah, all the above there, Seth. All the above.
10-4. Good to see you, Wade. Be careful.
You too. I'll get back out here pretty hot and heavy before 2 off along, maybe.
Alrighty, maybe we'll see you around.
10-4. Be careful, buddy.
Yeah, right back at you. Do the same.
Said 10-4, good buddy.
Get on big.
You didn't see me right in the middle of the turn.
Try and give me some space so Dylan can get around, Mr. O'Connor.
All right. Georgia on that one. Go to the other one.
Hey, Devin.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was a waste of money on that fucking burrito.
Yeah.
They rolling slow up here. I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
Kevin Joe told me I wouldn't make it back before he left today.
What time does he leave?
4 o'clock. We gonna make it.
Hell yeah.
There's a damn empty flatbed sitting right here. I gotta wait on him to move so I can pull all the way up and make my turn.
Go left and all the way back down.
Hello? Looks like they got a row of single wides down here at the end. All right. You got any parking instructions or anything? Oh, just head back down to the left. I swing all the way around and put it on the other side of that other gray one over there.
That radio.
Lane 1, go.
Got you, Jim. I got lane 1, Jim, if you need it. Got it. I understand. I'm not complaining. Yeah, Oklahoma City curfew is one of those you don't want to play with too much. Well, it should be, but you know how that goes. One-half mile to our turn. That was a big, deep pothole you missed.
You're clear.
How about it, Cam? You got it on? You got it on there, Cam. How about it?
Don't you do it. Oh, you did it.
What's on there, JL?
A little bit of rain and people cannot drive. And it's not even downpouring, you need a drizzle. Mother Nature's taking a piss. About a big band, you got a copy of Rubber Ducky? I think we have ourselves a convoy going on over here.
Clear back right if you want it. Oh yeah, that's right, mile and a half.
Stop taking the long asshole, you want to get pulled over.
Hey, Jackie. Can you hear me? Hey, you're gonna drive his pickup home and leave that stuff here. So get your paperwork out of there, and I'll get my paperwork out of here and take it to these. Up there, he's right behind you in that straight truck or that red truck.
I got your left if you need part of it. You're clear right one. That's it for now. Got a 4 up coming up the left. Now you can come right.
check. Radio check.
old car, too.
Sorry, man. Hard to get it, wasn't it, right tonight?
Break 19 for a radio check.
I can hear you, driver.
Thank you much.
All kinds of brake lights up here.
Ready for stop. Radio check.
How about the Scorpio? You out there?
Radio check. bad driver.
pues, puto.
You pinche puto, güey. ¡Vámonos! Bunch of rubberneckers, let's go!
Bubba, it ain't rubberneckers, it's fucking idiots that are trying to take the exit on the 1 lane from the 4 lane and vice versa.
Must be puto snake.
Orderly. Pinche auto.
Hey, Mile America.
I'm going to make a goddamn U-turn on your highway right in front of your ass.
westbound roll off, got it on.
flatbed. Come on over.
Appreciate it, driver.
Not a problem. Heads up, we got an ambulance coming our way. Got an ambulance just past the 119. Got his lights on in the Hammer.
Careful.
Man, you got on the fucking brake. That's all we're going to enjoy tomorrow, dude.
We can get out of here.
Where you at, Jim? Where you at, Jim?
Right there. Yeah. You holler at me?
What way are we going up here?
Going down toward Lawton, down 44. We're going to go right up here at the split.
Severe traffic,
Encore Raymond.
Where you at, Bobby?
Encore Raymond.
That you, David?
me see him.
He just hollered at you, wanted to know where you were.
On the heck.
Where y'all at? Oh, yeah, you're right.
East 30 Northwest Highway. On my opinion. Big shop. Why ain't y'all talk to me? Where you at?
Over here on 44, going 6 miles an hour.
Hey, Green Pete with the Wanda trailer, you can tell me what's going on up there?
I don't want to know that thing. There's a wreck up there.
It looks like we fixed it too.
That wreck on I-44 East or I-44 West?
Well, that's why I might turn new gas on. Are you going tomorrow, David? Yes, sir. Trucker ain't told us brother.
Yeah, well, I have to talk to you.
Oh, yeah. So what do you have to do all the time? Call him or text him? Help you do his job.
Gonna jump in behind me there.
And have you changed? Damn, I got to change in. I like fucked up.
There's a couple of them on up here, on the left shoulder up here. Looks like they done hit each other.
That's always good.
Everybody's stopping to take a look. Sticking out and raining a little bit. One. No. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Damn. Someone gets out of there. You're not parked there. We damn sure don't know how to up here. That's that little fender bender and it does pick up a little bit. Oh, probably, let's see, just northwest, right now I'm at northwest 10. Wreck's going to be close to 23rd there. All good until you get down here by 40 and then they don't know which way to go.
You got it.
That old David's been house when we get out of this shit.
No, coming into it again up here.
He's doing 6 miles an hour, Ron's doing 4.
Does good till you get to the river up here, and then it slows down again.
Mile 19.
Yeah, be a bully.
Lead weight and all that black top.
Good, and get the radio on.
Just wait, you'll run into it again up here.
Oh, crap. Oh, motherfucker.
big truck?
Another wreck up here.
Finish it out.
Westbound 44 at the 122, stay in the middle 2 lanes. You got an accident off on the left shoulder and people parked on the right shoulder.
Big deep board.
They call you Mr. Got It Going On.
Sure now. Where you at?
I'm on 44. Where you at?
Ah, right here.
I'm right here in the middle. Well, now I'm on the left lane.
Ruh-roh.
Get on the road again.
You still all fucked up, David?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're at the stop and go, stop and go. Hell yeah. You mean my 100-mile-an-hour has to cease?
I'll give you a little time to play with yourself. Don't give him no idea. I don't have to. He probably already got the idea.
gotta get her hung in the zipper and this shit. There he comes right there. Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
There's a guy driving a car back here and he's wearing a clown mask.
Shit.
Serious.
Hey, is he behind me or in front of me?
I don't know now.
Oh, either. Oh, I think I see you up there. You sure that wasn't his regular face?
The red hair and everything.
Oh, you said you like redheads.
This one here looks more like John Wayne Gacy.
Oh, hell. Yeah, we're gonna get him where these summits keep turning their shit up.
back here beside me.
I work Where's that wreck at?
Don't know exactly. It's right before you get to the footbridge. Don't know where we're at.
Southbound or northbound?
Southbound.
Yeah.
Can't win for losing, you know.
Lane in. So fucking cab, hope people up.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
People on this highway shouldn't be out here. Been like that for years, hasn't it? Yeah. Got some dumb shit up here doing about 40 miles per hour. Maybe less than that, okay?
It's almost beer 30. We passed that. Yeah, we're at shop 30 now.
I got one within reach, but good.
Dabber. Yeah, wah. Still in the middle of the lane? Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't getting in the goddamn right lane. The airport freeway traffic will get you every time.
Yeah, they all coming over, ain't they? Even down here south a little bit they are too. Right where the interchange is up here, 240 and 40.
Ain't a lot of that far up there.
Nope.
Goddamn wonder everybody don't get hit in the ass in this son of a bitch.
Well, that's a no-sitter. There you are. Bingo sneaking around up here. Cut him off. Oh, hell. He's been in stealth mode for a while. I don't blame him. I don't either.
Going to let me in this motherfucker.
Bridge for radio check.
Yeah, it's working, man.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yep, yeah, good night.
Thank you, man. You too.
Look at that new Charger that's getting ready to pass through.
truck.
You gonna buy me one?
Now, there's that clown again. Damn it.
Do the same thing that motherfucker did.
What, the clown?
Nah. Don't let us over here.
If I can get over, I'll let you in front of me, Kenny. Come on, get over there.
Trying to get over a bad guy where I don't even think about getting out. Motherfucker going in there.
Baby.
He went up there and turned his lights off, didn't he?
Dixie is my bacon.
Right. Alright, here I come, Dauber. You gonna let me in? Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, come on with it. I'll hold it back here.
Yep. Go, Jimmy, go! Copy, Jimmy.
Boy, this car in front of me, he made a terrible move at one time or another. Ass end up like old mush mouth, Fat Albert.
Yeah, I see that. Probably another wreck up there.
Looks like the conversation.
out of that, I hope.
Okay, showed up.
I got a half a tank. That.
That's where I'm at.
Boy, this is some bullshit. You're almost out of it.
Kill that bingo. Where you gonna stop at? Best squeeze, might be a squeeze for me there, yeah. Yeah, I know it.
You're sounding good in Choctaw. All right, well, be safe out there. You got Dr. Choctaw back on the side.
Just another day in the big city.
There's more coming your way.
What's up? Yo.
Evidently, there's another one backed up the other way.
At least the coffee's good.
Mine too.
Smells a little funny, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, boy.
I forgot to order the case of butthurt cream. I was going to pass it out. I guess it must be in the air, because there's some people that don't even talk on the radio butthurt today. Must be the rainy weather.
I don't even have a fucking radio.
Trying to ease back.
Oh, dear.
Had to push that gas bubble aside so I could take another bite.
Fucking dumbass.
Bought a brand new battery. Stuck it in, charged it up overnight, got to work. Just fucking washed a couple things, not even a couple minutes. My motor shot down to 80. By the time I got home, my motor was at 32%.
And what kind of battery was it?
It's a damn iPhone. My other battery started doing that after the update. I think they fucking did something in the update.
Yeah, I didn't update mine, but all of a sudden I had like 50%. I started getting all these phone calls and everything. I looked up, I was like, what? It went down to like 15. Then my phone rang again. I went to answer it and it said battery dead.
I don't know what the hell. Bunch of crap. I know they're doing it. Hell, they admitted to doing that shit and doing a software update where it runs your battery down. Man, they did it to Androids too.
My phone that much anyway. I don't care what they do to it.
Well, I just use my phone for my job. Other than that, I wouldn't really care to have a goddamn phone. It is convenient, but I could live without it. Yeah, that battery I had in there, it was a 4200 milliamp shit, 4200, and I put a 14,200. And it ain't even lasting at all longer than the other one.
Probably ain't the battery.
I don't think so. 'Cause I don't see that battery going bad already. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think them motherfuckers are... I guess I'm gonna have to jailbreak my fucking phone to get away from that iPhone software.
No, your face covered you up on there.
I couldn't even hear you.
Yeah, it was like all...
What's out there, camper hauler? You got a parking lot in front of you going west?
It said a parking lot in front of you.
Yeah, you just all of a sudden you keyed up, man. It was like he was over across the room or in the floor. Wave a hand down there, Buffalo.
Wave my hand across the bed, no doubt.
Oh, damn. I should have got a trophy for this shit. Intramural one-handed bra and hooking champion. I mean, you be looking at them girls' bra with one hand, just pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I can still do it in two little pops. Sometimes I get lucky and get three of them in one snap.
Battery.
Eastbound, what's all this hold up here going west?
5 o'clock rush hour.
Oh yeah, that's right, I'm in fucking Oklahoma City, shit.
Usually lasts around 4 to 7 o'clock.
Right, Joe. I quit, I probably have to get about what council.
Just start flashing your lights and blow a train horn at them.
Yeah, I'm in a 4-wheeler, so I ain't got no train horn. I wish I did.
Yeah, put one on there.
Yeah, I got a buddy of mine down there in Shawnee. He's got
I got one underneath mine where my extra tank would go, but I got tired of airing up the tank. I just never put an air compressor on it.
Yeah, he's got one on his. Hell, that thing pumps up 185, so you can about imagine how loud they are, especially with 5 horns.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got mine up, I think it was about that, about 180, some 160. It's in 3. It's one they sold at the truck stop a long time ago. Probably about, I don't know, almost 20 years ago. The 3 trumpet big ones. They had them smaller ones, but this was the big one.
Right, yeah, them things are loud. I remember them. Now, I'm in Myers, California. I'm getting the hell out of Oklahoma for about a couple weeks.
Yeah, one of these other guys around here, he took all that electric solenoid shit off there, put straight pipe, put a ball valve in there.
Yeah, that would damn sure wake them up. Bitching about this traffic, hell, I'm heading to California, so hell, I know it's going to be like that all the way.
Hell, it's worse in California than it is here.
Yeah, I know that's right. It's been 24 years since I've been back there.
I watch them ass clowns quite often on the internet. That smoking scan, he shows car chases, when they put them on out there. All kinds of crazy shit going on out there. They think they're in one of them damn video games, carjacking people, running from the police.
Yeah, I know they get crazy out there. Hell, Oklahoma's getting just about as bad, though.
Well, it's going to get worse because the cops won't do nothing and the judges keep letting these criminals back out.
Yeah, I know it. Kind of like that light horse deal there. They let that guy out and he burnt that sheriff's damn house. What the hell?
I don't know. They're ate up. Yeah, we got the same deal going on over here by my job. Got an ass clown on the block. Comes over and steals shit. We caught him doing it on video and they don't want to do nothing. They took him to jail over something else. Not what he did to our shit. He got arrested for public drunk or something. And some other crap. And the judge lets him out. And I asked that cop here the other day, well, if they can't pay their fine and they're poor, they just let them out.
Yeah, imagine that. That's what they're doing nowadays. Well, they're so over damn crowded, they don't know where to put them.
Hell yeah. But don't you dare jaywalk or you'll be in jail for a week.
Yeah, I know that's right. I ought to be ready to get out there in the middle of nowhere, about Arizona or somewhere where I can pull the ears back.
Well, but damn. Canada bans hiking. It's $25,000 fine in Nova Scotia.
Damn, bad luck. You know, I think we're going to stop down here somewhere and get a bite to eat, but they call me crazy hippie out of that Shawnee town. Like I said, I'm heading to Cali and I'll be back in a couple weeks.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Yeah, I've talked to you before when I come down here to that CB shop. I come down here the other day and get my radio fixed.
Yeah. Well, that sounds good.
That's cool. I don't know old truck drivers. I tell them I'm in a four-wheeler, they either won't talk to me no more, or they'll tell me I got a big radio in a little truck.
Yeah, there's a lot of soft, so they get their feelings hurt out here anymore. They're softies.
I know it. All I gotta do is flip a couple switches and really piss them off, right?
Hell of a deal.
Hell yeah.
Some folks just like to feed into the narrative.
Shit's fucked up, man. They done called the cops on him. He got the 911 deals, put it all together in the video. He walked in the woods and here come the 911 calls. And then the cops are showing up.
What?
In Canada, they put a burn ban in, and that's August 25th, 2025. Sydney, Nova Scotia, Canada. It's a $25,000 fine if you go in the woods. Yeah, them woods, boy.
What the hell?
Well, you know, that's communism for you. They're doing a lot of fucked up shit up there in Canada.
Yeah, they gonna just stay right around where I'm at.
They keep that shit up there in Canada.
They bring guns in Canada, right?
Hell yeah. They keep their maple trees and their fucking syrup. Fucking gay pride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think you will.
Take them gay people with you. Take them gay people with you to Canada.
Yeah, I like wieners on my bread, eh?
I like a little bucket on my house. Come on, come on.
Yeah, it's a Canadian government cover-up. They're
they're doing something in the woods they don't want you to see.
Probably just a broke back mountain up there. Come on.
Sound like starting fire is what it sounds like.
Rubbing too many sticks together.
Damn it. Pretty bad. You can't go to the woods to the broke back mountain without causing a fire and a ruckus. Come on. I'm just saying, I don't need to broke back mountain up in the mountain anyway, but
Yeah, instead of Brokeback Mountain, it's Broke Ass Forest.
all things are broken in the woods. Come on.
Maybe they got some calibrated test equipment up there.
Guarantee it. Hey.
Yeah.
Damn it, hey.
I just picked the kid up.
Home food. Right, I'll be part of this conversation.
Do what?
Then you probably don't want to be part of this conversation then.
What is it?
Same-sex people doing weird shit in the woods.
Damn it. You can't go in the woods in Canada. It's a big fine.
The bear shit in the woods, they said it didn't know, so they can find out that the bear shit in the woods.
Said you can't go in them woods, boy.
To the tune of Brokeback Mountain, but Brokeback Forest.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! They're gonna kill you!
I can't, I'm on fire.
Them damn humans ain't supposed to be in the forest anyway. Now they're trying to piss on us and put us out. But don't go in them woods. Up there is bad wolves in there. Come on. station lost. Yep, it is.
Still spitting on my windshield though.
What?
Yeah. Yep, coming up 12th Street, 12th Street Park. It's not heavy, but it's a little bit of spittle.
I know it's been, the sidewalk's been wet all day.
I would imagine. Does your yard run downhill to it?
No, I'm on the hill. Top of grassy hill, Commode.
Across town, no noise, clear across town. Hello, talking big.
Seriously?
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Did you get my message?
Yeah. My phone went dead. I went to answer it and it... So it's on the charger. Shit, I don't know. That don't sound like a good deal to me.
Well, let me know. You can call me later or whatever. I'll work the details out with you. I'll get one and set one up for you for that.
Oh, no, that's... All my stuff's been modified with certified test equipment and echo boards, super secret modifications.
Yeah, but the man in the desert didn't do it.
Heck no. I sent my stuff to the troll under the bridge.
Alright, well let me know. We'll try to get the hell knocked out of the way.
Yeah. This old Connex 3300 seen its days, I don't know. It's alright though, I use it. here may echo in there.
I think that's what ran my battery down, Then it ran Snake's battery down in his phone. I don't know what all else it caused.
You called me, lay down and take a nap.
That's true.
You gotta do it the Camelman way.
Swing wide, this fucking son of a sucker.
And we can't hear this gunslinger fell over. Woke up out in the truck.
Hell yeah.
Not true.
I hear bad tree, that's about it.
All 'cause my battery went dead.
Supposed to keep that charged up, don't you know?
Uh-huh.
Well, you want to do something, let me know. We'll probably buy it or whatever you want to do. Just give you a price if you want to get rid of one.
What happened to his radio?
Do what?
Did his radio bite the dirt?
Well, you probably got about 10 of them over there.
I did a secret CB tuned up on them. Don't even need a linear to talk on them.
Linear?
Yeah, a linear.
It's not American.
Buffalo said linear.
No, linear.
Yeah, linear.
What?
Linear.
I don't think Rocky would approve of that.
See, I only got one Galaxy in here. And Quad 6s, Washington, 2510, Connect.
Somebody want to buy a radio?
What you got?
Do what?
What kind you got?
I don't know. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for a 959.
Oh, hell. They ain't got one, huh?
Why not?
I got that, one's got that M3 Super Turbo Echo board. And I don't know which one it's in, though. I forgot.
Man, I don't need all that. I just kind of looking for a plain one. I mean, gonna get injected anyway.
Oh my, you'll lose your sideband.
No, you won't. You just put it on a switch, double switch. You go from AM to sideways. What am I saying? AM to sideband. You just do them separate.
Sidebanded.
Got to read the spicy chicken, come on. My mouth is kind of burning. Now, you just put that, go from AM to sideband, put it on a switch. That way it switches it because the sideband is different.
Yeah, the bypasses.
Hell yeah. I talked to sideband guys on AM.
Yeah, we know it.
You don't need no stinking sideband.
Hell, I ain't rich enough to have one of them radios. side fans in it. Sounds like the Clemens got the oil. Come on.
Now I just can't believe how quiet it is.
God damn, boy. Over in Florida, the Coast Guard, they offloaded 76,000 pounds of cocaine.
Hey, Gary, you take all that in one sitting.
Yeah, that shit's wrapped up on pallets and shit over in Port Everglades.
He can hide that in his nostrils.
One of them.
Damn it.
Somebody told him that bag would work faster if he stuck it up his ass, so he put two up in there. Didn't work.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I hear somebody say cocaine?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
In Florida.
For 15 minutes, you want some more?
They're putting it in the water.
Hell yeah.
They used to put it in Coca-Cola, but now they just put it in the drinking water.
I know I got a hold of some of that panhandle purple up there down there in Florida one time, boy. Fun.
I think my wife's been to pick up playing with my knobs on my radio.
Uh-oh. You have to teach her a lesson and play with her knobs.
Them echoes all screwed up. So I hate knobs on my echo. That way nobody can screw with it.
Boy, they'd get confused on this one. It's got two knobs for the echo.
Yep. Well, I know that. Mine does too, but usually I just set it and put the knobs on the inside, and that way it's never messed with.
Like a long torpedo.
What are you going to put in the hole?
My Delta 10. It's my Cobra 29. I usually modify Delta 10 to make it slide 10 kilohertz. Kind of like cutting a clarifier. Come on.
Come on! One like that had that hidden diode. That little tick-turd diode on the solder side.
I got some idiot over there, Amazon, dead Ken. You gotta put some audio on that radio. You got all key, no audio.
Damn, shit's fucked up over in the UK. These little teenage girls in a park and these fucking Afghan retards over fucking with them. One of them bust out a hatchet and a knife, and they wound up arresting the damn girl for defending herself.
Well, heck, they can't have no guns over there. Might as well use a hatchet and knife, come on.
Well, they arrested her for defending herself. So I guess I don't get that shit. On video. It's fucking crazy. They can thank George Soros for that.
Yeah, his old boy's gonna take over when the idiot's dead too. Soros, old George. His boy be just like him.
He is like him. But worse.
Shit out there. He's a worthless POS. Damn, I should have left 5 hours earlier to get out of this traffic.
Yeah, hell, you should have left 10 hours earlier.
They're talking about putting Trump's face on Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll put my face on there.
We have all them lefty retards up there trying to chisel it off, falling off the cliff and killing themselves.
Yeah, you devil. Oh, is that what they've been doing?
I don't know.
Watch the homo.
Chisel my ass up there, come on.
The dirt storm caused the airplane to crash.
HR 792. Well, that'd make them go ape shit more than they already are. Dump bed Danny was out there crying. I don't know what that guy's problem is.
The fucking jackass, that's what the problem is.
I don't know where he comes up with all that. Well, you're out here hollering for this and that and all the time, man. Motherfucker, apparently he don't know who's who or something.
Probably just got game feelings for you. Take a gay shit somewhere else. Who are you? Cuckoo.
Dump bed Danny.
Harry said you're always out here hollering for that black guy and blah, blah, blah. That's not me hollering for him.
Lunchtime?
Yeah, at lunchtime he was out here crying, saying I hollered at that meth head every day trying to get him out here. I mean,